Okay, I was a little impatient. I couldn't really wait anymore. Oh, okay. I think it's because I know that this could be the end. Like knowing this could be the end of a series kind of throws me a little. Say could be, but and I'm like, oh, it's 4 hours. You know, I have 4 hours to finish multiple things. I think it'll be fine, but something about the fights I'm seeing ahead of me, something makes me nervous. Something makes me think, no, I'm not fully ready, am I? But I've done as much prep as I can, and I think it just comes down to knowledge and understanding. Once I have knowledge of the fights, it'll be fine, but we'll see. We'll see. So, for those who didn't watch the video I did on grinding, and for those watching in the future, and mostly for those watching in the future, we have this now. So I have the means to reach Satan, which will probably be the first thing we do today, because we need the level cap boost from Satan. Because basically, once you beat Satan, you get the level cap raises from 99 to 150. I think that extra boost will be what we need to beat. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot we still need to do Shiva, because we have multiple fights ahead of us. We have Satan, we have Shiva, we have the Demi-Fiend, Tiamat. I'm guessing Tiamat. I don't think we're gonna skip over her. And I'm guessing Lucifer's still a thing, so we have 5 boss fights to do today. I think here's the thing. I think we could start either with Satan or Shiva. I think at level 99, I think Shiva's doable, but on hard mode, I don't think so. I don't even think at this point I am ready. I don't think I'm powerful enough. At least not to do so in a way that's decisive. At least decisive how I like it. Yeah, stat-wise, this is where we at. This is where we ended up, rather. I think the stats are good. I think these are great for the Nahobino. And Agrit is just insane magic. Did I get anything for Agrit besides that? No, not really. I did max out Ice. Ice is good. Did I do anything else? I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, Cleopatra's good. Fion's good. I think Fion's fine. One thing I did notice when I had to do Lucifer in the Canon of Creation was that I think the team I have here will be far better suited for dealing with Lucifer than the other one, because I have more ways to deal criticals and high damage than the other team I had. Which I think getting criticals and by extension getting extra turns is very paramount to maintaining advantage in that fight. But I have no idea. And of course we have some more demons at level 99. We also have Zeus. Hey Naractum, hope things are well today. Got first today, very good. Okay, let's get out of here because we don't need to be in the diet building anymore. So, just to make sure we all know, so we do so that thing, there's a thing up, let me highlight it for you guys. Where is it? That one. This one, right next to this, is the Satan boss fight. So, I can go do that right now. We can just go start with that today. I do not know what Satan looks like. If he looks like how he does in other, Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games, I'm not that... I think it's funny that just having an appearance that oh right, I forgot I swapped the bird. You know what, hang on, I'm gonna swap back to Aiden really quick. It's not really important, but I feel like it's a good luck charm. To me, it's a good luck charm thing. I'd rather have my girl with me rather than... I love Yatagarasu, but because his whole thing is finding sutras, which is he's better at finding sutras than other followers, but
hey, yeah.
I'm gonna take her with me. All right, see you later, Yada. You're a really broken card in Yu-Gi-Oh, but you don't need that right now. Doing all right closing upstairs tonight. Yesterday I was closing the food court. Oh, very good, very good. That sounds good though. Here we go. All right. We'll go over to this part of the area of Shinjuku, and then I'll save again here so we can call it good. Yeah, playing casual versus hard. Even on casual, the Lucifer boss fight is a nightmare. So I can only wager that hard mode is gonna make my brain hurt. Hey, Mastima. Mastima.
Hear me.
I've just finished making preparations. As it so happens, there's another duty that our Lord has entrusted me with. Allow me to inform you of it. The Lord showed me a vision of events that occurred in a world separate from our own.
Splendid.
In this vision, I witnessed the slaying of a transcendent Lucifer, and the world was thusly freed from the system that governed it. He has been slain by you, a you from another space-time, a Nahobino of another world.
Hear me.
Do you see this? It is a remnant of the Lucifer from that world. Our Lord entrusted it to me as proof of what had transpired there. Absorb the remnant of Lucifer.
Yes.
Next, look at this. A remnant of Samael, who you have defeated. You soundly dispatched the Serpent King, the enemy of God, just as I had hoped. Your work was most splendid. Absorb the remnant of Samael. Our Lord commanded me to destroy the 4 aberrations summoned by the Serpent King and to test the aberration impelled by the Serpent of Light. I trust now you understand that the Creator is no longer the Lord I serve. My own remnant as God's malice, Samael's remnant as God's poison, Lucifer's remnant as God's light. I offer these 3 remnants to the adversary so that I may manifest his presence, Satan. Oh, so Mastima is just working for actual Satan. Well, that's cool. Well, that's cool. I am Satan, the original angel summoned by transcendence itself. I see. I shall become your opponent and test your worth. Are you resolved to face this trial? Sure. The great adversary, actual Satan. Acknowledge your will. I shall wait you in the primordial land. Come to me. Oh, good. I get a chance to save again before I get completely nuked. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have a full Magatsuhi gauge? Hey, hang on. You know what? Before I go running in there, I could go in with a full crit gauge. There is no reason for me to not have a full gauge, you know? That seems like a very foolhardy thing to do. So we'll fill up really quick. Thankfully, there's this huge trail of Magatsuhi, so... Yeah, we'll fill up really quick. Get ourselves... We might as well get ourselves full on the gauge. There's no reason to go in half-cocked. Seems to me like an act of foolishness to go in without what we need. Yeah, these guys shouldn't be too hard to deal. Yeah, they're gone. Alright, cool. Thank you. Strength and sense. Well, that's good. Okay. I guess while we're here also, I should probably... make sure I have everything we need before we go charging in. Let's see. Anything? Tracked pipes, spyglasses. Sure. We should fill up on gems and shards while we have the time. You know, thinking about it, it's a good idea to get our stuff in order. Okay, cool. Thank you. I have some money. Alright, cool. Oh, and we need to recover because I'm not going in with even the slightest amount less of MP than we have. I'll use the strength and sense we just picked up on Fion. That 1 extra point of damage might actually add up, who knows. Save our game. Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Maybe it's because I know that I have to be on the ball the entire stream. Because all of these fights are going to require my total and complete attention. Should you utilize that entrance, you shall find me in the primordial land. Come. Alright. Hello, Satan. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, you are not the Satan I expected. I am Satan, the original angel summoned by transcendence itself and judge of all beings. You are not what I was expecting when I came in here. You have spikes through your hands. Multiple... Oh, you have 7 raised heads. Oh, I see. Like the 7-headed dragon described in the Tale of Babylon. Ah. I understand now what I'm dealing with. This is like eldritch. This is a level of biblically accurate I'm kind of scared of. Nahobino, you have freed another world from the clutches of the mandala system. Actually, yeah, that's what I did. So basically, the ending I did, that's actually what happened. Is I freed that reality of the mandala system, which is basically the thing that causes the loops and cycles of this game to happen. Yet amidst the countless other worlds, your deeds are trifling. They have not had the slightest effect on the whole of the system. However, your actions have revealed new possibilities, possibilities that cannot be ignored. Therefore, I shall judge on behalf of the system. Now come, show me your power. Ooh. Megiddo Arc? Oh god, that's scary. Oh, that's an SS bomber. That's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. He was trying to one-shot me. You sly bastard. He was trying to kill me off the cuff. Oh, now that's messed up. Okay. We do need to get... I want to get a grip on his weaknesses when I have the chance. Okay. I do not like this at all. This is so bad. This is already making me feel really nervous. Good heavens, man. Trisagion. Oh, God, no. Okay. This fight is already going poorly. At least to me, this feels like it's going very poorly. Okay. Okay, one crit, that's good. Okay. I am Rita Soda now, and then I need a Yabusame shot. This is already super worrying. Holy crap. Oh no, no crits. I'm dead. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Really? Holy, dude. Okay, this guy... This is gonna be hard. I can already feel it. How do I deal with... How do I... You know what it feels like? Hang on. I'm gonna check something. Do I need that one move?
Well,
Where is it? It's the... Essence Fusion. Skill. What is it called again? Not Fierce Roar. There's the other one. There's another essence that has a move that I might need. It's another Tsukuyomi essence, though. Yomi. Which one? Is it a Tsukuyomi one? I need to look through really quick, because I'm the Spirit of the Divine Dragon. I can't even do that in Legend of Dragoon. Okay. What's it called? There's a move called Shield of God that I know I've seen before, but where is it? Where is it? Which one of you has it? Let's see, maybe I can... let me look by a skill search. It would be under support moves, I believe. I don't think it's any... Oh, it's not here. What? I think what worries me more is that I was very easily trumped there. You know, of all things, though, what I could do to help myself out, which might be good, is... Let's see. Compendium Fusion. He summoned 2 demons. Let me go see what they can do. Haridi, what do you do? Weak to Force. Okay, so I could take her out pretty easily by using Lunar Hurricane off the cuff, which wouldn't be bad. And Titania's weak to Fire, so I could have... I probably could just hard target the 2 side demons first, maybe. I don't think I have a good answer to that, because that was fast. First off, I don't suppose I have any items that would assist. Do I? Not really. Okay. All right, Satan. Let's try that again. I feel like getting no-tapped by Satan is just not great for me. Alrighty. Let's try that again. Alright, real talk though, does he do the Megiddo arc every time? Does he target the Nahobino every time? Oh, thank goodness, he targeted Fion. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, Omagatogi critical. We still got a critical first turn though, because I would like to try and knock out one of his allies early, if possible. It does seriously feel like I am not doing enough damage to make this work though. Oh my goodness. Even with this much damage, I'm doing nothing to them. Yeah, I'm actually kind of concerned that I am getting no damage out right now. Uh-oh. Oh. My god, dude. How are you supposed to beat this guy? It feels like I don't have enough time. Oh boy. I think I just lose again. I think I just lose again. I don't think there's any way I get out of this. Man, what the hell? It feels like I'm not even doing enough damage to even his lackeys. I don't do anything. Yeah, so that's his tactic, is to get. Okay, well, you know, let's use this as time to learn. Just use it as time to learn what his strategy is. Oh, he gets a full heal if that goes off. I don't think I understand how this is even doable on hard. I don't think I see how this is possible. What the hell, man? How are you meant to do this? Feels like he just immediately he just one taps you every time. How do you do this? Okay. Oh, was it Luminescent Mirage? That's the one that. Hang on, let me. What's the one? What's the move called? My brain said. My brain thought Shield of God. But let me look. Let's see. Apotheosis. Is it Essence Fusion? What's the move? What is actually the move called? I need to go look. Skill. Is it this? Is it this one right here? Is it? Let's see. Luminescent Mirage guarantees evasion from one attack for self for 1 turn. Intercalation. I see. Okay. Paraceline Blur is really good. It's probably better than a Lunar Hurricane. The only problem is I don't think I have the glory to get the affinity higher. Though I think even just getting Luminescent Mirage would be nice. Let me check something really quick though. Do I have any glory left over? Because if I can get Light Mastery, I might just grab that. All things considered. I don't have enough. I have enough for 2 levels, which give me up to +3. Which I don't think would be enough to make it worth it. At the very least though, well, I can get another copy of the Essence if I want later, because it's a thing you can buy. Let me get Paraceline Blur, because we kind of need it. At this point, we need it. Okay, let's see. Okay, what out of this can I get rid of that wouldn't bother me too much? I guess Divine Arrowfall, because I don't need all attacks all that often. And when I'm using almighty attacks, I prefer to use Ikuyumi anyway, so let's swap that. And I only need the effect of this. I don't need it to be high affinity. And I don't think I need Fierce Roar for this. So yeah, Fierce Roar. Or not Fierce Roar. Luminescent Mirage. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see if it works. I'm not that confident in it though. Be honest, I'm not. You know what I could do as well, just to be safe? How many characters do I have? How many essences? I guess rather, how many essences do I have that have? Where is it? Because if I can find a bunch of copies of Enduring Soul. Yeah, here we go. How many of these do we have? I have 2. Okay, so I can give one to Agrit. Get rid of this. Null Electricity still. Abyssal Mask. Enduring Soul. Repel Dark might be nice, but not really necessary. I think just nulling Force is still good. We're back to resisting Dark, but that's fine. I don't mind that. Yeah, let's do that. So we have Enduring Soul now on Agrit. Let's see. We'll do the same thing for Cleopatra at least. Hopefully we can find enough to work with here, maybe. Enduring Soul. I don't know if there's anything else we... Let's see, Enduring Soul. Oh, that's right, I have Drained Dark on. Oh, crap, yeah, okay, hang on. Do I really need... Okay, you know what's the thing I would want to get rid of is get rid of... okay, let's keep these. Keep these. Enduring Soul. Do I want to keep... Of all the elements, I think I'd want to keep... I want my single target light attack because it's really good. I think... Oh, we want to switch out... I think we want to swap this one. Where's the other one? Do I have another ice move? No. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. This works. I think this works, if nothing else. So... Though I think statistically more things are weak to Force than they are... Ice. Doesn't... Yeah, you know what? It doesn't really matter. She's here for support, so that's fine.
How is this?
Okay. Now, let me make sure I understand the ability. It's once in battle, so once per battle, not once per life. So even if I revive them, they lose it after that point. So we get 1 free res, and that's it. So that might be good.
Return.
We might be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think the main concern I have right now is being able to keep up damage-wise, because I am not doing enough right now. Right now, my damage output is absolute crap, so I don't know... I don't know if I can keep up with him. It feels like he does 1,000,000 damage all the time. It certainly doesn't help that he leads with a one-shot attack. So, yeah, he leads with a one-tap, which is absolutely... That's heinous. Okay. You know, let's save the Magatsuhi for now. Okay. Debilitate. And then... Agibarion. Okay. Paraceline. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Luminescent Mirage. There it is. Jeez. Okay. Because I know the Debilitate's coming at least, so... Okay, but that does reduce... That reduces their moves, which is good. He is dead. What the... I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do this fight. How are you meant to do this? Because this feels like it's absolutely stacked. about Kaddish 2 entropy? Wow, that did actually nothing. I'm sorry, what was that? Spy scope. Okay, let me see what you actually can do. Adversary. When targeted by a skill that inflicts an ailment, counter the severe almighty attack. Oh, I see. Wait, why does it debilitate? Okay, you know what? Never mind. His, oh my god, his stat line. What is that? What even is that? And he absorbs elements. Okay, that's... How are you meant to handle this? Damage increases based on the number of foes. How? I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to do this. And besides turning the difficulty all the way down, I have no idea. I have genuinely no clue how you're meant to do this. Besides just cranking the difficulty all the way back down, I have no earthly idea how you're meant to deal with this guy. Because this is... That's insane damage. I don't think I've ever seen a character so flagrantly just swing hot nonsense. That is crazy. And he can full heal himself. He can full heal himself. Which makes no sense to me. Like, why would you give something like this a full heal? He doesn't need it. I think it's more just, what is the point of that? Okay. Okay, 1 crit, that's good. I already need to heal again. I think I need to use a bead chain. If I have any. Where are all of my items? Holy crap. Okay, well let's just heal up, it's fine. Okay. That's not good. That is so far from good at this point. Okay, let's use the Paraceline. Let's use the Lumina. I keep calling it Paraceline. I keep thinking that's the move, but it's not. It's the other way around. Oh, no crits. What? Why? Okay, you know what I will do is I'm gonna pick up. I'll take this. I'll take a turn to. Actually, you don't know. We need to debilitate him again. Please don't hit whatever you're about to do. Don't hit it. One thing I will do is I will try to pick up. I think picking up Fion will be good in case we need to pivot again. I'd like to have him back on the field if necessary. Just fingers crossed that this boy targets me. Okay, well. God, I hate this, man. I hate this so much. There's so much of this I just cannot get myself to like. So he has a full heal, which is impossible to get around. Okay, so... Oh, he's now weak to force. Okay. I just can't do enough damage to make it matter. How do you... How are you meant to handle this? Man. I'm trying to grapple the fact that I have no clue how to beat this. I don't know. Part of me wants to just crank the difficulty back down for this fight, because holy crap. Hits like a damn truck. Okay, given those two use physical attacks, I'll throw the Fizz Dampener. Oh, I could use Mother's Earth, but whatever at this point. Okay. Well. Well, this sucks. I feel like this fight would have felt a lot more interesting if it wasn't for the fact that I'm already sick of this guy's shit. I am not happy with Satan. This is already going poorly. Okay. Maybe this will help, I hope. Wait, he's only resistant to charm? Huh. That's funny. That's funny. I kind of thought he would have been immune to charming, but that's weird. I think I just wanted to test the waters at this point because I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know what to expect anymore. This fight feels... I thought I was ready for this, but I just simply wasn't. Which I don't know if that makes me feel sad or just makes me tired. Definitely blunts my confidence for dealing with the rest of the game, though. Because it kind of seems like, okay, deal with Satan, that'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'll heal again really quick. I hate wasting turns healing at this point. It feels like such a worthless thing to do to heal at this point. Yeah, that does nothing. This damage is so pitiful. Holy crap. It seriously feels like this damage is worthless. Like, holy crap, that is such useless amounts of damage. Okay, so now he's weak to every element. Means I could go for... Yeah, because this... I feel like at this point, strength-based attacks are useless to me. They are not worth it at all anymore. Okay. Oh, I should have used Bufabarion. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use Luminescent Mirage. Hopefully I can catch that. Maybe. I have no idea anymore. I have no earthly idea how I'm going to do this. It does seriously feel like I came into this way too confident. You know what I will do? I'll use an attack mirror on... I'll use a magic mirror on Agrit, I guess. Dekajon? Heck even is that? My god, dude. Okay, let me conserve my turns really quick because we want to use up our turns properly. Let's see, Purge Gem or Dispel Charm. Here we go. Oh my god. I wish I was having fun with this. Like it's a fun type of hard. This is already not doing it for me. I am not feeling this. I do not know how I'm supposed to stop him from healing. Wait, that did 90 damage? What am I doing here, man? Genuinely, I think I need to swap. I need to actually go down a difficulty if I'm going to even handle this guy. I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna try it a couple times, but I don't think this is gonna happen. Doesn't help that I'm using friggin' gems. Ah, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Is he just toying with me at this point? Is that why he hasn't healed himself yet? Is he just waiting? God dang. I don't know what to do anymore. just not... I'm not doing any damage. And I know it's like, oh, I could buff myself, but what's the point in buffing if he's gonna remove it again? Man. I don't want to feel angry about this, but this feels... I feel like this fight alone is a con. Like, just a reminder that there will always be something you can't do. Man. Definitely doesn't help that I, for some reason, lack so many items that would be good for this fight. I'm trying to keep my confidence up, but I feel like getting hit with this right off the bat is not helping me keep myself ready for this. Like, something about this particular type of loss doesn't sit in my mind well. Like, it feels like there was no way I could have prepared. There was no way I could have known that I just wasn't ready. I guess there could have been, but... kind of requires hindsight at this point. I kind of feel like I'm fighting the inevitable here, but maybe we can make something happen. I think. I'm not liking how much I am doubting my own ability here. Something about this just makes me feel really worried that I'm this kind of bent out of shape over it already. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Something about all of this feels just... I think it's just mostly a sadness, you know, like a feeling of, okay, what... I'm trying to think of what I could have done better. And I don't think there's anything I could have done better without having to, like, break my cardinal rule of go spoil everything and look up stuff before I come to a battle. But I don't... I think this fight feels like in hard mode, it feels like you're just not meant to win. You're supposed to turn the... It's supposed to be like, turn the difficulty down. The fight itself is saying, you know, just turn it off. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the fact that all of his allies have debilitate and... I think it's the fact alone that all of his opponent, all of the characters he has, the fact that all of them have the same capability of debilitate and luster candy is also... It's funny because he's just using the tactics you use on him against you, and for some reason that feels so much more egregious. Like, it's already an uphill battle, so him using the same tactics of boosting and debuffing somehow makes it feel that much worse. Okay. What can I do? Besides cranking the difficulty down, because... Well, I guess the question is, I can turn down the difficulty without it being... Difficulties will change from hard. If you apply these changes, you'll not be able to switch back to the hard difficulty later. I see. So if I... God. Okay, so... If I can't beat this guy as I am, I essentially cannot... If I can't beat this on hard, then I have to sacrifice beating the game on hard in total and switch to normal. Okay, I need to reassess my strategy. Clearly, what I have isn't working, so I need to assess what I can do. What do I even do here, man? Okay, what do I have? What do I have? We do have Zeus. I guess... Well... Honestly, this wouldn't be too bad, because Madness Glint is pretty good. Seal and Confusion is also really solid. Only problem is stat-wise, he's not great. We don't have... Our stats, his stats are just kind of awful right now. Okay, what do we have? How many Charmed Virage do you need? I think a lot more than we have. I'm just trying to think, what can I do? I could go searching for more sutures to try and give myself a better shot with... Because if I can boost Zeus's affinities, that'd be nice. Let's try swapping in Zeus for Fion for now. So we could use Madness Glint and Kuranos. Because Cleopatra is kind of our buff support. The only problem is we need to get him... Could probably swap out... He doesn't really need Drain Electric, I don't think. Let me go see. Let me see if I can give him...
Well,
I do think I have another that has Essence Fusion, I think. Or I have I think I have another Enduring Soul. There we go. I do. Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't need Drain Electric. Electric. I don't need that. I could just do that. Enduring Soul.
how is this?
Okay. Guess secondary question. I have Demeter. Do I still have Demeter on hand? I don't. Okay, I see. Do I have the means to get Demeter back on hand? While active in the party, increases magic attacks used may become... Okay, so... That would be Lady, Megami, and Femme. That include, like, the characters I have on my team already? Femme... Deity... Okay, that would only be one other... That'd only be one demon, so that's not great, but... It's much more about the... What other abilities do you have? That's not too bad. Problem is, I don't think I have the means to really... I don't think I have the means to bring another... Stock included. Oh, I see. I am seeing now why Demeter is probably the best healer. Alright, these are Magatsuhi skills. I see. Okay. I think my brain is just not liking the fact that this is going to be... This is not a fight I think I actually did prepare for properly. Okay, if I were to get you, what would I need? Well, if I sacrifice him on Azako and Metatron... Because I'm not going to use Metatron, just completely. I'm not going to use him. I could do that and get Demeter at a high level with decent stats. And I have the extra... grimoires to level her up, so... Yeah, sure. At this point, why not? I need whatever I can get. Whatever help I can get at this point is what we need. So we should just take what we can get. We'll just grab these for now. We're gonna replace some of these anyway, so it's fine. I would watch the first one usually, but...
My bounty perfect.
Okay. Let's see. Replace... Do this. Null force. That's fine. I heal Poroma. Sure.
Perfect.
Definitely don't need that.
Oh,
Okay. We need to make this work. This is so bad. Okay.
Return.
I'm just trying to figure out what else can be done to make this work. Alright, we have the extra grimoires, we'll use them. Doesn't matter anymore. Alright, pump up.
perfect.
Okay, that's not... Killing Wind's not bad. Honestly, it's not too bad, but meh.
Oh,
Okay. So now we have a level 99... Okay, wait, we have some sutras. Maybe this will help. 4 to 5. Okay, that's good. Oh, you know what? We have this. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, another magic incense. We'll use that. I do think it's kind of funny. I do think it is a little funny though that okay, yeah, I feel confident that we can win this fight. You know, I think we'll be all right. We're not even an hour into stream and I'm already feeling like my confidence was shook. That... Okay. I kind of wonder if I should go fight Shiva first and see if I can even win there. Because I'm maxed out and I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't even know if going to fight Shiva would help. I don't know if it would even help me. Maybe I just need the confidence boost of winning a fight, you know? Because I feel like being trepidatious at this point is actually causing me issues mentally. Because it's kind of making me think, okay, am I actually good on this or am I cooked? Omnipotent... Oh, that's right. We have Omnipotent Succession. Okay, no, I have an idea for that. Hang on. I think I can do something with that might help us at least get out of here. I might be able to do something that'll give us at least a little bit of help. Okay, also, I'm gonna try I want to try Madness Glint. Never mind, that was a bad idea. Wow. Wow, that was awful. I kind of just want to reset. Just give up already. Okay. Which is awful to say, but... Wow, that was not worth it at all. Crap. Also, Zeus, I think Zeus at this point might be the worst one I could have brought for that. Because I was hoping Madness Glint could work, but... There's not really a point in Madness Glint if you can't use it. Okay. Man, this is... I'm like trying my best to... I need to keep... I think a positive mental attitude would really do wonders for me in this fight. Okay. It's like, of all the things we need in this battle, I think the big one is, can I please keep my mental going? I think the mental battle's where I'm losing the most right now. I keep thinking Madness Hero every time you say it. I see. You know what? Screw it. Okay, well, he just... Wait, he Megiddo arced anyway? He didn't even do any... Oh, he's just spamming it now. What the... Okay. I guess. He's just spamming Megiddo arc now. Okay, you know what? Just send me... let's just reset this. Just send me back, Chief. This ain't working. Is it bad that the lesson from this to me is not that oh man, that was a bad luck. It was no, all it told me was Zeus is not worth it right now. It just told, all I got out of that was Zeus isn't worth it. Yeah, I'm just sad right now. And I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go back to the old save, because I think actually, you know what? No, we'll load back up the other one. I think what we have there is fine. I think I'm just I think it's just making me realize how much of the time I spent getting ready for this meant basically nothing in the face of Satan. Like everything I did to get this team ready with Fion, like all the time I took to get this ready was basically for nothing. That's what this has told me. Was that this isn't the team I'm going to do this with, and it isn't how I'm going to win this fight. Which I think that just feels like a certain way to, that just feels heartbreaking in a weird way. Oh boy, I'm just like trying to mentally take in how I'm going to do this. I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I am just not built for this. What do I do? What do I do? It's like of all the demons I have, what team do I have at this point that gets me to where we need to be? Because damage-wise, I'm not doing anything. Damage-wise, I am getting cooked. And I don't have the means to just... It feels like I don't have the means to actually do anything in this fight that stays meaningful. It feels like I prepped for a fight that wasn't this. I think it's more frustrating for me because I know that I did all that work so I could do this on stream. And now it feels like, okay, cool. I can't. Okay, what can I do to solve this though? I think one thing I could do reasonably is trying to think, because I'm thinking about how to do this. I think it might actually be worth it to go do the other boss fights first, because I don't think I even have the means to deal with this. So let's... You know, let me go test my theory. Am I able to deal with Shiva? At this current level of power, can I even deal with Shiva? Because I think if I can beat Shiva, I think then that would imply to me that I'm at least okay enough to... I can still win fights in the base game. I think Satan might just be... I need a little bit more time to figure out how to beat him. Let's see. Hello. I'm here. Hey, Shiva. It's been a bit, hasn't it? I'm Shiva, the benevolent god of destruction. You're the rumored Nahobino. I was wondering who it could be. What are you doing here? Do you not seek the throne? Matters not. The world will be destroyed along with the rest of the universe anyways. Hear me, Nahobino. You quarrel over the throne, fighting over the right to rule, but those who create the world by their own conscience will bring about nothing but corruption. The world should not be created by a given being, rather it is the beings that should be created by the world. The creator god Brahma will return the universe to its rightful form. To that end, I, Shiva, will commence destruction for the sake of creation. I will do so with my secret art, the Rudra Astra. Nothing more to say, you may go. Though Shiva aims to destroy the world after all. I would propose that we take down Shiva, but I detect a volume Magatsuhi I've never seen in the other demons we've encountered.
Young man.
Are you prepared to fight? Yes.
You dare challenge me, fool?
You could have walked away with your life. I've finished preparations and have enough Magatsuhi for Rudra. Next is the banquet. Show me your Kathakali of battle. Okay. Well, at least I feel somewhat ready for this one. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Hey Nahamaha, so far, I have gotten... Hope things are well today. I have basically gotten throttled by Satan a bunch of times now, and I'm going to the other boss fights to see if I stand a better chance elsewhere. Because I have basically spent this entire time getting my... Put it nicely, I've been getting my shit rocked this entire time. And I'm worried that this is going to be a running theme for today's stream. But... who knows, maybe we'll be better than that. But it does make me worry. But I hope things are well today. Hope your day's going well. I genuinely forget what else he has, but he's a charge gem. Maybe I can charge up a little. Oh, there's Tendava. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing okay. I kind of had my confidence broken a little bit when... I had my confidence shaken a little when when I lost that first fight. I don't know, something about the way that it happened just kind of shook me in a way. For lack of a better way of describing it, I felt shook. Okay, you know what? No, let's attack first. Okay. Build up resources, get stronger. Okay. I believe he's gonna use... well, either way he's gonna attack everybody, so I need to heal. I think I should have given Cleopatra a full heal ability. I feel like that might have helped. Oh, he called an ally anyway. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So he calls an ally anyway. Okay. Okay, I actually do need to get rid of the defense debuff because we are in danger if we don't get rid of it. At least this fight I have some knowledge of because I was able to do this in my other playthrough. Because it's required for the true neutral ending, so... I at least know this part, but... even that's cold comfort to me. Okay. So it kind of feels almost like, okay, yeah, I do know this stuff, but do I actually know anything about it? In a kind of silly way, it almost feels like no. Okay. And this gives me one more turn to use the Mirage again. Now, what worries me about spamming Mirage is that it does mean that I am going to consistently have no MP, which is a bit of a concern. Okay, let me... You know what I could do is lead with a Spirit Drain. Actually, or a Life Drain. Either way, we just need MP back. Okay. Yeah, this is already... Today's already been off to a rough start just because of... the way these fights have been going. It's been kind of rough. So I hope I can make up for it by doing better in these battles. Okay. Yeah, I could just use the other one. It would have been fine. Okay, let's carry... I'm gonna tide over with a... Wait, does he need a refresh? No, he doesn't. Okay. I'll tide over with a Ice Gem, just so I can get the extra turn. Hit him again. And then... I think I want a Chakra Pot on the Nahobino. Just to be safe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh boy, these fights are... I feel like these fights are making me... Oh god, that guy. Okay, so that snake in the back, I need to get rid of that ASAP. That thing will full heal. It will full heal him if I allow that to even go through. If that snake gets a turn, we basically are cooked. Okay, let me think. What can I... That might be worth it, but not... Actually, Fountain of Chaos might not be a bad choice right now. Because removing a turn from their order would be good. Yeah, because that will reduce their actions by a lot. Okay, hit. Shiva. Yabasame shot to guarantee. Okay. We picked it back up. We're good. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. With Barion, and then... Is there anything I can use that would save us a little bit of energy and time? Maybe? Not really. Could try and use a magic mirror on... Wait, he goes for Mazobarion on these ones. I think either that or Miragi. I basically have a 50-50 of calling his shot. Oh, I called it. Oh shit. Okay. You know what? I'm grateful that my ability to call a shot is still good. Okay. That was reinvigorating. I kind of needed that. I think I needed the reassurance that I'm still capable at this at all this nonsense. Okay. I do need to refresh Cleopatra a little bit, so I think what I'll do is hit with Ikuyumi. Use her turn to use a life drain gem. Use Agrit's turn to land another attack. I think that means Tendava's going to land, because I think he's going for another one soon. But what really matters to me right now is refreshing. If we refresh Cleopatra, we should be okay, I think. Oh, never mind, he's calling an ally. Okay. The freaking snake. I see that snake and I'm immediately just kill. Get that thing. Thank God I'm fast. I am very fast and able. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Okay. We could use Moonlight Frost and hit everybody. Which also gets rid of the snake. Very good. Okay, we're doing fantastic. At least the side demons are not that big of a deal. Holy crap. It's so nice that the side demons are not a problem. Okay. Magic Mirror doesn't work on Almighty, though, so I don't think that'll help. But he might go for fire this turn. You know, I'll call that. I'll call that shot. Please be Maragi Barion, because that'd be nice. That's Tendava. Well, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt no matter what happens, really. Ow. It's gonna hurt no matter what happens. It's okay. Stop calling that freaking snake, dude! Shiva, my guy, stop that. Be gone with your snake. Be gone with this snake. Do not want it. I don't need it. We don't want it. Perish. Okay, let's do this really quick. We can remove a turn off of them. Okay. Orion. Nice. This is excellent. I feel like this fight I understand, because this makes sense to me. It's just making it's just make the best moves you can, keep up the pressure, and don't let his allies stay on the field. It's not that hard. I can understand this fight. The other one, it's like Satan doesn't make sense to me, but this I can get behind, I can get my brain around it. By just making relatively smart decisions, I can live. Okay, use the Mirage. We can break his turn. I do kind of wish I had a full heal on... I might need to get a full heal on Cleopatra. I might replace later Mabufa Baryon for that, because... I don't know, it just feels like it'd be worth it. Okay, he's still debuffed. Okay, let me use a Life Drain Gem then. I will say, these Life Drain Gems are absolutely insane. They are insanely helpful. It is actually rather excellent. Okay. You know what I will do, though? I'll use a Soma drop on the Nahobino just to keep him topped off. Oh, wait, you know what? Agrit might die if I don't. Yeah, let's do that. Agrit's still worth it. We need her on the field. That is Tandava. Okay. Okay, Fion's dead. That sucks. We can still make it happen, though. Let's see. Who do we have that would be good for this fight? Oh, you know what? We have Aiden, and Aiden has heals. That's good. That can make it happen. I think this will make it happen. Okay, do I need to refresh Debilitate before I do anything else? No. Okay. In that case, I'll use the Dispel Charm. Okay. Agrit is good. Now we can heal. I do appreciate the heal comes with a Heat Riser. It is very helpful. I still refer to it as Heat Riser, even if I know it's not. Okay. Oh man, do I want a Mirage again? I don't think he's gonna go for Tandava again. I don't think that's what he's gonna do. So what I'll do is use a Spirit Drain Gem. Or Life Drain. I keep getting them mixed up for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, we'll extend our turn and get another hit in, because we can. There we go. This fight is making my everything hurt. That's the best way I can describe what is going on in my head right now. It's just my everything is not happy with this. But at least this fight I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Okay, I don't think I need to pick up Fion right now. I think what I need to do is just start swinging. Okay, yeah, he called an ally. Okay. Ananta's back. Okay, yep, okay. Oh boy, brain work with me here. Okay, we just need to take out that snake again, and we're still good. We're still in this as long as that thing stays dead. As long as that stupid snake stays dead, we're fine. I can live. We can make it happen as long as that thing is dead. Okay, do not hit the snake with that. Do this. Yeah, I read up a guide on Satan, and I'm just like, wow. Yeah, no, I had to take a moment and step back, and I was like, okay, what do they say online? And basically everything online says you're screwed, lol. And it's like, oh, okay, got it. I understand. I understand what I've signed up for. I get it. I get the concept. You know what I will do is... I'm just gonna get this guy off the field. Be gone with you. Good enough. Ow. Okay, he is just spamming that attack. I see. Well, that just turned the entire fight upside down. Crap. Uh-oh. Okay, that is not good.
Your turn. Go!
Okay. This fight has suddenly turned on me. Okay. We need to get Agrit. Agrit's the only one we really need back up. It would be nice if I could get back Cleopatra, but Agrit's the one we need. Calling an ally. Oh god, no. No. No, 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 no. I am not losing this fight now.
You ready?
I am not losing this now. Get rid of that thing. Get rid of it right now. Piercing elemental weakness switch, and the elemental weakness switch, it can work in my favor if things go well, but no, yeah, it is insane. Okay, I need to also, I think I'm gonna revive as well. Yeah, I'll revive Cleopatra really quick. So what I could do is change in Agrit, because at this point changing in Agrit's not bad, because Agrit at least can do damage, so we're good. We'd be good there. And switching in... Okay. Ow. Please no. Oh god bless America, dude. Oh no, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, let's get in Aisheth. I did not get Aisheth in. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. I was almost there. I almost had the fight in the bag, and then he starts spamming Miragi Baryon. You've got to be kidding me with this, man. I was right there. I was right there. I had it. Okay. What did I do wrong there? I could have been more defensive. I think in that case, it was just that I didn't expect him to start... It's his Magatsuhi skill is either using Mazo Baryon or Miragi. He uses one of the two. And it's basically... It essentially feels like a coin flip where I have to decide which one do I think I need to handle. So... Okay, that's another fight. So I can win Shiva, it's just that I got unlucky at the end. I was doing fine and then I got smoked. Which seems to be a running theme in... At least this fight. Seems like that's the problem. Okay, do you sell anything else that is worth it for me, or no? No. Got it. Thanks. Okay. Okay. What do I need? What do I need? Okay, one thing we don't have a lot of... Chakra pots and bead chains. We don't have any of them. Actually, bead chains are probably the thing I'm the most perturbed we don't have any. Because without bead chains, we can't really... We can't do full heals of our team without... You know what? Hang on. World of Shadows. Okay, do I have any characters who can get a full heal? Oh, wait, no. Demeter has it. Let me look really quick, though.
Well...
Apotheosis, Essence Fusion. Okay, can I give... Is there anything I can get rid of on you that I wouldn't feel bad about getting rid of? I almost feel like Hamabarion is just not helpful right now because we're not fighting anybody who will be weak to light. Or it'll be worth it to use light in general. It is her main attacking move, though, which would kind of stink to get rid of. Actually, Hades Blast might be the thing I want to get rid of, because this is not worth it. And Fion doesn't need to be... He doesn't actually need to have the skill. He just needs to have the skill. Being able to use it well doesn't matter. Yeah, let me try something. Agibarion, Bufarion. Oh wait, you know what? While I'm doing this, move Yabasame Shot up front. Do that, Do this, do this. 150 MP though, that is a lot to use. That's a lot for just for a full restore on a character who doesn't need it. Okay, hang on. If I give it to Cleo, how does that feel? How much does it cost for her? 89. Okay, so if she has it, it's 89. Okay. Because affinity reduces cost. Frolic would technically work in the Shiva fight. I don't know about anywhere else, but I feel like Frolic at this point is kind of a hit or miss, because everything, as long as it's doing a status ailment, as long as it's doing something like Charm, it has the chance of getting me nuked in the Satan fight and basically everywhere else, because most other characters block Charm. So I'm gonna ditch it for Debilitate at this point. So we'll grab Media Rahan. We'll grab back our 3 other skills. That should work.
How is this?
Okay. That's good. Okay. Is there anything else I can do to help myself out here? Trying to figure out what else we can do. What other things can I do to make this easier for me? I'm trying to just think ahead. The thing I'm trying to do is plan in advance. What is it that I'm missing that could turn the tide of every battle I'm in right now? Because I don't know what I'm missing right now. I feel like Zeus is getting underused, but that's just because I don't know how to better use him. Okay, let's stick with this. Okay, you know what we could do, actually? There is one other thing I could try to give us a better shot at everything. I'm gonna go try the other problem child. I'm gonna go see what's up with this guy. Alright, yeah, this makes me comfortable. I just say there's a box here. Yeah, this place does not make me happy. This is not that it doesn't make me happy, more like, oh, something about this place makes me nervous, more specifically. What in the goddamn? Oh, there's a box up there? What is this place? I know it said Hall of Chaos, but I don't really understand what is the dealio, as they say. What is going on here? The music is bopping, though. Alright. I can get with this. Let me grab these boxes first, because we might as well. What do we get? Grimoire times 4. Gospel times 1. Yeah, that's ominous. I feel like the fact that this area is giving me power alone should be enough cause for concern for me to think that this is going to be a fight that's going to make my brain hurt. I can already guess this is going to make me suffer. There is no reason why this place should give me more to work with, unless it knows I need it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We'll grab the boxes and then we'll go forward. Okay. This is gonna hurt. This is already giving me the worst feeling. Pretty sure past this door is like... It's like I've already fought Satan, so I don't think it's Satan, but... Oh, it's like seeing a Dark Souls fight, but it's just a guy your size. Yeah, that's... I don't know who's more intimidating at this point. Will you face the Demi-Fiend? Yeah, sure. Alright, what's your deal, pal? Hello.
Oh, wow! And that albino really did make it all the way here, huh?
Hi, Pixie. Or at least a Pixie. Oh, God! Yeah, that's a little unnerving.
I know what you're after. You gathered all those menorahs so you can go toe-to-toe with the Demi-Fiend, is that it? Well, I hope you're ready. He's a tough one, you know.
Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. Oh god, what the heck is that? Again? A freaking again? How many times am I gonna get blitzkrieged on the first turn? Okay, let's see what you can do, pal. Oh crap, he sealed Cleopatra. God dang it. Oh, that is not enough damage. Oh, that is not enough damage. The music is slapping though. Okay, I need to, you know, I need to clear Cleopatra's thing right now. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, this whole targeting multiple opponents thing is not helping me. Okay. Let's debilitate. What is happening right now? Okay. Yeah, let's mock on Lewin. Oh, brother, man. Why is it that every fight now in this game is just... Am I just stupid? What am I meant to do, man? Oh my god, dude. Feels like every fight is just like a billion damage. How do I even begin to counter? Okay, well, what have I learned so far? I've learned that hard mode, endgame hard mode bosses are special. Okay, I can. So where am I right now? I can probably beat Shiva. Okay. What can I do to help myself out here? Because that initial blitz is just insane. How are you even meant to stop him? Because he has that initial blitz is more than enough to stop me. Oh god damn, dude. We are past the hour mark. I hope everyone's having a good week. I'm sorry for being so stressed right now. I feel like me ever saying I'm banned from ever saying the word finale. Even if I know the game's gonna end on a stream, I don't care. I am never allowed to say the word before a stream starts. I'm just banned from it because this is insane. Okay. Alright, let's see. Fox cruise missile. I wish. Alright. I'm gonna look up really quick. What do I do about what do I even do about the Demi-Fiend? Any strategies? If you don't kill at least one demon after 5 rounds, you get instant death. Oh, he brings instant death. That's cool. Feels like someone says there's a stat issue. Let's see. Baseline is fairly full stock of level 99 demons that all resist or ND are physical. Passives like Enduring Soul, Abyssal Mask for extra survivability. Fight basically involves you needing to kill one demon every 3 turns, while also dealing damage to the Demi-Fiend. If I have 2 or 3 attack with AoE skills and 1 heals and buffs, the protagonist attacks Demi-Fiends with almighty or piercing attacks. Most demons should have a dedicated build, so you should pick demons that counter his along with demons that specifically to attack Demi-Fiend. If you're not wanting to use a guide, experiment a lot, see what demon does and make it, let's see. Curse of Poison. Okay. Man, I feel like this is all basically telling me that I am not ready. Okay. It feels like everything says you should just have a full team that nullifies physical, but okay, but how though? How do you build a team that all nullifies physical without immediately having to? I think the problem is it feels like it all comes down to I should have had the hindsight, the like foresight to know I needed entirely different teams to even handle this. And that's not even considering hard mode. I think they're just talking about normal. Like even on normal, I don't think I'd be able to handle this stuff. I think this is the point where I have to ask, do we keep it on hard mode? Like, I want to finish the game on hard mode, but I'm kind of wondering if I want to do the secret bosses like I wanted to, do I have to either give up the secret bosses and just go finish the game? Or do I turn the difficulty down a notch and then try again? I'm gonna try each fight a couple of times. I think I'm gonna go back to Satan and see what I can do. I'd at least like to see if I can do anything there. I'm just trying to think of how do I handle this? How do I handle any of this, man? Oh man. It does. What do you guys think right now? Based on our current evidence, what do we got? Because mentally, I'm a little bit. I think it is the fact that I had my confidence kind of knocked down a peg each time. Because it feels like Shiva was. Real question: are you having fun? You know what? I think I need to turn on the analysis brain. Maybe that. I think if I'll start having fun if I start actually trying to pick apart what goes wrong each time, you know? Because I think that's what would actually help me out, is if I actually could take time, analyze what's going wrong, and see, and if there is absolutely no way I can win a fight, if I go into each of these fights and I recognize there is no way I can win them, then I think, okay, what's going on? Kind of want to share the guide to help. I also want to see you finish like you want, because that's kind of, it's interesting because I feel like it kind of feels like I think the secret bosses could be done if I had. If it goes down to difficulty, I think I can win, because with my current prep, I think I'm good. But it's like, I think the thing I was banking on was that the Satan fight alone, if I could win that first and level up after it, then I would be able to win. Like, I would be able to very easily clear the rest. Because when you beat Satan, your level cap is increased to 150, which would actually guarantee me victory everywhere else. And I think my problem was that I had kind of like tunnel vision, you know, that I was expecting that this was going to be how I won. That was my win condition, as it were. And I think the problem was that I was so focused on that I didn't realize how much of a problem it would be if I didn't get it. So I think it's like I do, because I really actually enjoy trying to analyze and figure out stuff like this, but I kind of worry that that with the information I have on hand, that I don't know how to go forward. I think that's my concern, is I don't know how to go ahead. On a side note, how do I make ball? How does ball happen? How do I make you? How does that even happen? Guide I read does just demi-theme for Satan, yeah. So it feels like the order is I have to get... Okay.
Return.
I think I have an idea. It's kind of stupid, but I have an idea. I was at least close to beating Shiva. And as I recall, unless I'm mistaken, which I might be, let me double check something really quick. I'm gonna look on my phone. Hang on. There's one thing I do need to check. No, Shiva fusion. Question: what does Shiva get? It's kind of a dumb question, but does Shiva get Tandava? Okay, he does. Okay, this is so stupid, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but if I can acquire Shiva as a teammate, then I can use Tandava to lower the defense of all characters on the enemy team to minimum in the Demi-Fiend fight. And Shiva has a bunch of he has some pretty solid weaknesses and resistances, so he's good. But that would also cover some of the damage output I need. I would need to find some more sutras, which I could probably go really back. I'll go quick to Taito. I'll grab Yata Garasu, and later we'll go search for some sutras. It's kind of RNG based. If what I get sutra-wise, if I can at least get his almighty skill capped out, or at least to 5, that'd be okay. Later, Aiden. I'm sorry for kicking you out, but I really need... we need sutras. Okay. But these go to +9, right? Yes, they do. Okay. Even +5 Tandava wouldn't be awful, so... We at least... And I was close enough to winning against Shiva that I think it's doable. I think with my current setup and my current team, I think it's possible to beat Shiva. Shiva's within my range. Whether or not I can do it this time is kind of dependent on what happens. I guess one thing I could also do... Is it that one? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna run really quick down there. Is that the one that gives out bead chains, or is that the one that gives out... I forget what this one gives out, but I need... The item I'm thinking about is getting... If I get more bead chains, I could maybe... I would at least have better heals available, which would be nice. It would be nice to have better healing ability. I think what I needed is a plan. I came into this really... I think I came in too confident. I was expecting to go in and... I was here to claim a victory, not earn one. And I think that was my first mistake, was not being ready to fight. Do not have enough Balm of Life. Only if you could spare it. Yeah, I need those. Where do I get Balm of Life again? There's like a whole thing. You can trade items to get Balm of Life and get a bunch of stuff. Okay, you know what? You know what? No, we're just... I'm gonna go beat Shiva. I think what we'll do first is get Shiva. And then we'll need to unlock his fusion, so whatever that takes, we'll need to go do. Okay. Hi, Shiva. I'm back. I got whooped by everybody else on this planet, so... Let's go. Let's just go, man. Hi again. Okay. We have seen this dialogue already, so we're gonna skip ahead. Okay. Alright. Hey, Shiva. I'm back. It's me, ya boy. Just the most depressed, it's me, ya boy. It's me, ya boy. Trying his best once again. Just the saddest dude, just like, hi, Shiva. I don't know, there's something really funny about that. Just, hi. Hello. I'm back. Against my best decision making, I am back. Yes. You know, I do wonder. Okay, you know what? Just for science sake, does it actually work, or am I just? Is this a waste? Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, you know what? It's good we checked it. It's good we checked it. You know, at this point, I'm just happy we tried. Meteorahan. Okay, so I can do this now to heal up, which is good. Okay, items. Okay. I do want to use the Dispel Charms so we don't sit with... We don't want to sit around with a bunch of stat problems, frankly. Okay, Ice Gem just to pass over. Baryon. Let's do a Concentrate Gem. Or no, it'd be... I could do Critical just to guarantee a crit on Makon Lewin. That'd be kind of sick. Okay. Our damage output is solid, and I'm not super confident, but I'm feeling better. I think I needed a moment to be able to stop and consider how we're going to do this. Okay. Yeah, because I can mock on, or I can mock on Lewin Shiva. That's not, oh well, that sucks. Oh, and he lost the crit. I should have used it on Kali. Oh well. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it happen. Okay. Good enough. Okay. I should heal. I have a singular bead chain. I'll use this. Ow. Tandava again. Okay, let's see. Okay, if I use Omnipotent Succession, I could... This might do a lot of damage. Let's try it. I think this could be solid. Let's try it. Moonlight Frost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. You know what I will do, actually, is I will use this turn to heal. And then this turn to hit Shiva. This turn to Yabusame shot. Okay. Doing good. I'm feeling more confident for sure. Okay, this... Spell Charm, because we need to remove the problems. Oh god, dude, this is... Even this fight is technically the easiest one we have, and it's still making me worry. This is still gonna make me sweat, and I have to just accept that every fight I do here is going to make me sweat. Another Tandava. It do suck, but we're making it work. Okay, Moonlight Frost to get another turn. Media Rahan so we can be back at full health. Ice baby. Ice baby. Okay. Ikuyumi. I need to refresh the debilitate so he doesn't lose his stat debuffs. Okay. Getting there. I'll use Fion's turn to dispel the defense drop again, so if anything does come through, we're fine. Let's see, where is it? It'd be here. There we go. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I need to do a Chakra Pot again on myself. Because I think this turn he's calling an ally, I think. Yep, there it is. The freaking snake. Okay, and that means he's probably, I'm going to say probably going for... I'm going to say he's going for Miragi Baryon first, but... That is a solid guess, more than anything. Okay. Doing good. Okay, we can Moonlight Frost now. That gets rid of the snake. Ananta's dead. That's good. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. That's enough damage to warrant it, I think. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't use a dampener. Oh, never mind, we blocked it. I keep forgetting that I block electric. Okay. You know what? We take those. We take those. We accept victory where we didn't deserve it, frankly. Okay, I'm going to Soma Cleopatra because we need her as the support. Or no, wait, we can do this. This is better because we can just do this instead. We don't need the Soma. We have the Spirit Drain gems for a reason. That's right. We have those. Okay. Luminescent Mirage. And then Life Drain again. That's good. This is a lot better a fight. This is a lot better, all things considered. Okay, and then I'll also use a Spirit Drain or Life Drain gem with Fion, because that should be good, I think. Akashic Arts. Ooh, okay. Well, that's good. We're good. Okay. I'm so freaking nervous, man. Something in the back of my head is just constantly on fire about all this. Okay. How do I want to handle this part? You know what I could do is do this again. Then do Arion. Yabasame shot. Nice. Moonlight Frost. Nice. We're moving now. Okay. I think I want to Life Drain Gem on Parvati. Okay, Queen's Decree. And then Yabasame shot again. It was enough to kill. Okay, good. Whew. Tandava again. I'm not... Okay, we're not dodging that one. Eh. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I could try using Agrit's Kadishtu Entropy to try and clear the field this time to get a heal instead. Which would also give us a little bit of wiggle room for our turn. Because it means we don't have to worry so much about actually making the most of the rest of our turn. Yeah, because I can use Kadishtu Entropy. Yeah, that cleared the field and healed us. That is huge. That's amazing. It's actually kind of outstanding how good that is. Okay, good. Okay, I will use Ikuyumi now for some damage. Let's see. I'm thinking. I think I do need to Chakra Pot the Nahobino at some point this turn. So I think what I'm going to do is do this. Use Agrit's turn to... I'll use Agrit's turn just so I don't forget. I'm going to use a Fire Dampener because I'm guessing Miragi Baryon is not too far away. And I'll use this turn to Chakra Pot the Nahobino. Okay. That's Tandava. Ooh. Okay, that was not what I was expecting him to do. I guess I didn't expect him to... I guess he Tandavas... I think he does the Tandava move after he... my brain is not doing the greatest right now. I think he does it whenever he's alone? Maybe? You know, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Okay. Yabasame shot. Okay. Moonlight Frost, which gets rid of the snake again. I could do Mabufa Baryon, but I don't like that. I don't like that move as much as any other move, but I want to land big damage. So I could use a Life Drain. No. You know what I will do, actually? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. We're not doing great on the health department right now. Okay, one down. Our defense is still lowered, which really sucks. I do not like that our defense is still down. But I don't really have a choice right now. He's Tandava again! Stop doing that! You freaking rat. You bandit, stop doing that. Oh, right, and we have nothing. Okay, I really need to find more places to get Somas, because we need more. We need to cap out on Somas as soon as we can. I need to go look up where I can get more, because I do not know where to get more of these things. Okay, item... spirit. I need to use a life drain gem again because we need to just heal back up. Okay, but I also need to keep getting turns, so. Okay. Do this. Okay. I was doing good on using the dispel charms, and I'm not doing that, and it's not helping me much. Okay, do this. Okay, get out a... at least the music here is a total jam, so... At least I can be happy with this. The music makes my brain happy, so at least that's helping me. It's funny because it's not a traditional RPG boss battle theme, you know? It's not rapid pace, it's not something that makes you move fast. It's something that makes you think. It makes you pause. We'll do this. Hit Shiva with ice again. Gabusame shot. Okay. I can no longer use Moonlight Frost. Okay, just get rid of the freaking snake. We're good. As long as the snake is dead, I don't really care about the rest. We can figure that out as we go. Okay. That's good. It's a good start. It's a fantastic start. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Fion, you block fire, I forgot. That's right, because last time he spammed it, I didn't have... You know what? No, Hail Mary it. I got it. I got this. Hail Mary. Please die. You know what? I'm gonna just trust in the process. I'm gonna trust in the process, please. I fucking won? Okay. I don't think I've cursed more than in any other stream, but that was so satisfying. that was a splendid dance. Thanks, Shiva. Thank you for at least that really did wonders for my mental, my dude. You defeated me. I should not disappear from this universe. But the Rudra can appear in many forms. Overcome them all and break free. That is the path of the true ruler. Thanks. Thank you, Shiva. I think I needed a win. I think I really needed a win. I needed something to remind me that it doesn't matter what the fight is. As long as I put my mind to it and I do my best, I'll find a way forward. I'm so grateful I trusted in that shot. I think I need to trust... Congrats, thank you. That's one of the 5 bosses we wanted to beat done. So that... You know what, that's worthy of first... You know, we can save over this, we're good. That was worth it. Okay. So we still have the Demi-Fiend and Satan. we still have to deal with the Demi-Fiend. So I think the Demi-Fiend is next. 100%. I think the Demi-Fiend has to come next, but I'm not sure how to deal with him. Because we need some... Okay. Okay, we do need to go get some stuff, though. I'm gonna go see if I can find some sutras really quick. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the place that gives me the sutras. So while I was grinding this past weekend, the work I did to try and get stuff done, one thing I did learn is that if I want sutras, bringing either the Nahobiho, the little Jack Frost version of the Nahobino, either bringing him here or bringing Yata, as I have him here, bringing either of them here will give me better chances at growth items, like sutras and... Specifically, the sutras that we want for boosting affinity and the incenses for raising stats. Oh, hello. Oh! Well, it's not great, but alright, sure. Die. I'll take that. That's nice. It's 10 glory, but it's more than I have right now, so that's worth it. Okay, nothing else down here? Okay. So what we might need to do is just go chasing down as many items as we can acquire to boost our stats a little. As I understand, even the smallest number can make the largest difference. Maka. Well, that's helpful. Yata, I appreciate you, but please find something more useful. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not great. It's a chocolate drop, not a pot, but it's still worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it for me to not complain. The only other downside is we have this bird just constantly cawing at us. Okay, that one's in a spot that's annoying to get to, so I'll come back to it. I'll just drop down on it later. Okay, I was hoping for a sutra this time, but well, the luck incense might be just enough for now. It's something. Oh, battle sutra. Oh wait, that's great. Wait, battle sutras are great. Hang on. That's actually fantastic, because this means I could probably get Zeus a little closer to being more usable, because Ponta Spane is kind of nice, so we could boost that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Luck Incense. I might want to put the Luck Incense on Agrit. Yeah, because we want her to land more crits, and Lucks are affected by... Luck affects crits. Doi. Oh, I did want to... While I had a moment, I should probably talk about... I was realizing that I'm actually... It kind of sounds weird to say it like this, but I'm actually really awful at reading scripts. I'm really good at talking in front of chat and doing stuff on stream, you know, talking about game design and talking through all of my points and my theories and my processes. But for some reason, if I write a script and try to use that as the baseline for a video or something, it's like every nerve in my body freezes up. I can't get myself to read a script for some reason. I can't quite figure out what my deal is. Something in my brain just defies it. So I wasn't really able to get the Oblivion video even moving. And I recognized that it was stalling out in a way that I knew that would drive me insane if I tried to keep going at it. Sort of like when you get your leg caught on something, or you get stuck on something, and by struggling a ton, it only makes it you get more stuck in it. And I feel like that was what I was going through, was that I was getting more stuck rather than finding a better solution. Maybe one day I'll be better at reading scripts, you know, with some practice and some time, but today was not the day for it. Okay, this Mitama is entirely worthless. I am just gonna dip. I do not need red Mitama right now. It's fine. Actually, come to think of it, are there any other demons I want to bring with me? Let me look. Are any of these guys here what I want to bring with me? Not really, huh? Yeah, because I don't really know how to... Oh, okay. I forgot that Marichi... Shit, that's right. Frey Kugel's... Well, man, her affinities suck, huh? Crap. Well, you know what? Let's bring her to speed. Let's bring her to speed and see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, because... Huh. Well, if I can make use of her abilities, we might be able to do something with it. Maybe. I mean, at this point, there's no loss. It's just, okay, cool, we have another demon ready. Oh, Health Incense is nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, also, we need to go to the World of Shadows and try and get Shiva really quick.
Well,
Okay, what does it take to get Shiva? Where is he? Where? Oh, I need at least one material, that's right. Okay, let's see. How do I get Vasuki? Ananta. How do I get Ananta? First Compendium, 59. Ananta. How do I get you? Your Lunger. Okay, I do not want to use Marichi. I don't want to use any of the ones that are currently in my team. Can I use anybody else? Well, Trumpeter I'd be okay with getting rid of. That'd be fine. I don't actually use a trumpeter. I just do not use. He's not great. He's just okay. Yeah, let's do that. So let's get this. Let's get this done. Grab these. And this. And that. Okay.
Is this demon
Good enough.
to you?
Give me the rat snake, please. Thank you. Hello. Dragon Ananta. Let's see. Don't need Ice Pleroma. I guess I could take Titanomachia. It's not too bad. And Murderous Glee I kind of want. We'll replace Dragoneye with... Or not Dragoneye, Beast Eye. Okay. So now I can make Vasuki. I think I need Vasuki in order to get access to the big hoss. I think. I'm pretty sure, because I think Vasuki's one of the required ones. Okay, give me this rat. I desire it. Bring me the rat. Just bring me this rat. Thank you. Feels like I'm like, it's like I'm a, I'm like a medieval era, king, just like, bring me the rat. Yes, please, yes. Alrighty. I think I'm having fun now that I've turned it into a game of mastery. That I have to learn the fight in and out and find novel solutions. How do I get... Wait, how do you get Shiva? How does one acquire Shiva? Is he just a normal fusion, or is it just... How do I get Shiva? How does one acquire? Obtain via special fusion. Oh! Been watching Freerun recently. Oh, I've seen much of it. I think it's fantastic. I just realized how I get Shiva. I'm an idiot. Hang on. It isn't through Vasuki. Though we'll keep Vasuki around because he is quite good. He'll be helpful later, I'm sure. Sort by... I need by alphabet. Because I just realized it's the same fusion that it is in every other game in general. Where is that freaking dog? You. Can I use Vasuki to make you? Can I do that? Long. No. Wait. Well, I'm not using this dragon anyway. What am I doing? I can bring the dragon. We're not using him anyway. We'll use the dragon. Attack with it, right? Okay, because this also allows me to put Almighty Pleroma and Enduring Soul. Oh, this is setting me up so well. This is great. I see. High Restore. And... Impaler's Animus. Okay, Freykugel. Grab that just in case. Alright, cool. Thank you, dog. Okay. I will acquire this dog. Okay. We don't need any of that. There we go. Thank you for handing me a confusion gem to eat? Okay. I see how it is. And then we need Rongda, because we need these two demons specifically. It is a weirdly specific fusion that makes this thing. Okay. I have no money. Wait, I can just go recruit this one. What am I doing? I can just go recruit this demon. There's one right up the hill. I can just go get that. Okay, there we go. Wait, why did I go... I could have just taken the... whatever. It's fine. But how are you liking Freerun so far? I am quite fond of it. I think the fantasy writing is very well done. I think it's very well done. Very well handled. I have boxes. You! Come here. Okay, egregious creature. You, come with me. Barong stepped forward and started began talking to a demon. Wrong to you again. As I line, Barong, you really never let up to you. As long as you live, I will appear no matter how many times it takes. Yes, I'm aware. It is our fate after all. Good, you understand. It makes things easier. Perhaps, but you know, even if this is the case, so I get sick of persistent you are. Could be you're just interested in me. What? Fought so many times you couldn't possibly forget about me now. Maybe you just can't live without me. That's preposterous. You're creepy and annoying too. Oh, don't be like that. Would it kill you to show a softer, cuter side? What is happening? Okay, I'm a hot stud, super cool. Are you some kind of hero of justice now? Alright then, I'll act my part as the evil heroine, so let's get to it. You're a wicked old hag. Oh, for... Barong, my guy, I need to recruit this dork, please. Is that gonna happen every time I try to talk, or is this just a... Game is approaching, what will we do? Keep calm. You got guts, boy. God! What do you see when you look at me? See me as DM do, is that mere haste to yourself? God bless, okay. Oh boy. I forgot that recruiting demons is gonna be... I hope that doesn't happen every time I try to recruit one. Because if Barong's gonna mess this up, then I feel bad that I got him first. Okay. Talk, please. Trying to leave, stop them. Hello. Should have just let me go. Oh, for... Oh, brother. I need Shiva. Just join my team. Okay, thank you. At least I should be able to get this one. Really? 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 What is up with you two? Like, I understand that it's an eternal blood feud, but what? He's on my team. I watched him for a solid 2 minutes. Alright, whatever. We'll take what we can get. Okay. Now, we're gonna do something kind of... We call it a little silly. Use multiple. We're gonna level up these two so that their stats are just goofy and maximum before we ever get around to... Oh, well, that sucks. There we go. Capped out. Okay, there we go. So now the two of them have maxed out stats. Before... They're maxed out and their stats are maxed before we fuse them to make Shiva.
Welcome.
Okay. Shiva. He starts with 122 strength? Oh wait, with the stat boost. That's right. Holy crap, look at his stat line. He's fantastic. This is just starting. Holy crap. Most excellent. Oh yeah, Tendava. Yes. This is good. Okay, let's grab Freykugel. Wait, we have Freykugel, Enduring Soul, Almighty Paroma. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Okay, what else can I do with this? What can I do? What else can I do to make my job easier? Hang on, what else can I do? Damascus. Oh wait, what was that one? Frenzied Chomp. Medium physical attack. Don't need that. If I get Impaler's Animus... If I get Impaler's Animus, it increases the damage of the attacks. If I use Impaler's Animus before I use Tendava, that would mean that I'd get a boosted Tendava with the Pierce effect, which doesn't really matter for Almighty. But Impaler's Animus would allow me to boost the attack of any attack I use. The only problem is that I am not Sutra'd, so +9 Sutras would be really nice for Shiva. It's either Impaler's Animus or High Restore, because High Restore would give us longevity during the fight. Especially once we use, if we use Freykugel and get some bonuses. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna go for longevity because Impaler's Animus is good, but I worry that if I rely on it, I'll be in trouble. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. On the one hand, I am... Wait a minute, this is an active charge effect, reduces MP cost. Okay, what if I do Impaler's Animus and I Restore? Or I do Impaler's Animate, or I do... This is hard. I think what I wanted to... Actually, you know what I could do is do this. And... Oh, God. You know what? No, I'll do what I think I should do. Do this. I think this is fine.
Is this demon?
Okay. Give me Shiva. Hello.
I lend you my power.
Thank you, Shiva. He is now level 99.
Indeed.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, because we get this anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, what do I want to keep? Well, we don't need Yabusame's shot. We don't... Well, no, we want it over Hades Blast, because Hades Blast is okay. High boost. I think I actually want to get rid of Mazio Baryon, because electricity gets resisted more often. Swap that out. Boon boost. I don't really need this. I don't need that.
Indeed.
Oh, health rest. We don't need that. Okay. Well, that does give us options. You hear that? We have options. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so we have at least something that can help us. And that Shiva is kinda good. Now, the only problem is, I have no good way of getting sutras beyond what I've talked about earlier about finding them in order to raise Tandava's damage. We want Tandava and Freykugel to do a ton of damage, but we need a way to raise affinity. This would also save us on MP, which would be great. But we don't really have a good way of doing that besides just running around and hoping we find one, which kinda sucks. Okay, we will also use a health incense on... I'll use it on Agrit. Might as well. I burned through all of my grimoires. God dang it. I was kind of hoping to keep those, but that's whatever. Today has been a bit of a struggle, I'll be honest. I think today has been a lot more than I anticipated. I went to the wrong thing. But a lot of that's just because the boss fights here have been kind of pain. Okay. What do I want to do? How do I want to handle this? I could go and try with Shiva. I could go and try the Demi-Fiend again. See if having him in general is enough to help. But I don't think it would. Honestly, I don't think it would be that much of a change. Okay, never mind that. Okay. Well, we take those. Okay. Actually, one thing we could do is I could go throw demon boxes at Shiva and hope I can maybe level up his affinity so we can just get some stat bonuses for him right away. Alright, cool. That's actually not bad. It feels like the stats I have currently should be enough to theoretically do something. Okay, he's not here right now. Okay. I might have to wait until he shows up naturally in the thing. Yeah, we need to find some sutras. Okay. I think as long as we can find some... You know, let me look up something. Is there a place that gets more sutras? Is there a place that gets more sutras, or... Oh, not that. Let's see. For all sutra types, what do we got? For Farm Blue Mitama, Red Mitama, Dark Sutra, Destruction Sutra. And that's the bridge. Spot here. We'll have... Calamity. Oh, this is Calamity and Aging. Let's see, let me see. That route. Okay. So it's the spot right here in Taito that I can check. That I can verify right now. So apparently there's a route up here. Basically this area theoretically should have a chance of spawning Calamity Sutra. Theoretically. Of course, I see none, but I don't even see places to check, so. Yeah, so it's basically down this way, is the thought. So you have to go back and forth, which is sad. Okay, back up we go. Intriguing. Say the least interesting. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I am seriously considering my options here, because the sutras are hard to find anyway, so trying to go through and find them again is going to be a bit of pain. Okay, let's spy scope. I will say that of all things, I feel like the part of all this that feels the most painful is knowing that the sutras that I used earlier in the game would have been really nice right now. It's just thinking about, okay, well, could you have done better if you kept those for later? I don't know, but I don't know if it would have, but man, it does make me wish I had more. It does make me seriously consider how it feels to not have sutras anymore. Ambrosia. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of stuck looking for stuff right now. Seal gem. It sucks when we get nothing. Magic mirror. Oh, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Might need to go back to the bridge again. Which wouldn't be a bad choice anyway, just because it would be good to do that. Yeah, let's go back to the bridge. Go back up there. Okay, so I know where to go get Calamity Sutra, if I can help it. Let's see. Let's see. And this is for finding all of the sutra. Let's see. I'm looking around. I'm looking through really quick just because I'm curious what else. Okay, so yeah, basically this bridge is the place we get the sutra. This and that other area. But we basically need to respawn these drops by warping back and forth between the two spots. This is gonna be kind of dry, so I'm gonna try and just yap as best I can. I do hope everyone's doing well. I feel like at this point, it is a genuine curse for me to ever say the words finale. So I will refrain from ever doing so again. Because I think at this point it has become genuine pain to even consider the phrase. Especially given that I was not prepared. But that's okay. We'll make it happen. We'll make some magic happen, I'm sure. Maka. You know what? I'm gonna go get the Nahobiho. Hang on. I'm gonna go get the other guy. Because I feel like at this point, I'm not getting what I want with Yatta. At least not as much as I'd hoped for. Okay, where is that rat? Where is he? Where is the Nahobiho? Where does he go? Is he here? I don't actually remember where the particular navigator I'm looking for is. So I might have to just check all the places where they are. Hello. Nope, that's a Mobby. Hello. I do like a Mobby though, she's adorable. I do appreciate a Mobby. Wait, that's Alice. Hi. Dang it. I forgot that's where Alice is. Okay. It's not that one. Is it this one? I have no earthly idea what I'm looking at. Is that... Nope, that's the Jar Demon. Jar Demon. I think this is Jack-o'-lantern. The other one's Aiden and the Pixie. I know that much. Yep. Okay, is he in Taito? He's in Taito. Where is he? Is he near Shinobazu? Is he over here? Where is this? Where is Jack Frost? Where is he? Oh, hi, Fiona. What the? Oh, hi. That's right. You're also a follower. You're a navigator. I forgot about that. All right, Maro's the one over here. Is he over here? Ah, here you are. Hello, small one. All right, we'll bring little cosplayer with us. All right, let's see if this is better luck. Maybe we need something that's more emotionally resonant. Maybe that's what we're missing. Is that we're not using the things that are emotionally resonating with us. Maka. Well, okay, well that's a rough start, but let's get going. Come on then. Please bring us sutras. We just need them, man. Please. Please. Okay. Well, you know what? Theoretically would have been a good item. I won't complain. Yet. Oh, brother, it's like, I know it's confirmation bias, and I know that it's just working against me because I'm hoping for something better, and I'm not getting it, and it's making me sad. Please. I almost feel like I should just go and try fighting the Demi-Fiends with what we have, and see if we can make something happen. But I worry that not having the... Why are you only finding money? Are you okay? What is wrong with you? Please, I don't need money. Money is no object to me, please. Find the items. I am in pain. I do seriously wonder if I should just go. Like, to fight Tiamat, to fight Lucifer. Though Lucifer is probably also going to be pain. I recognize that much, because even on casual, that dude is a menace. So hard mode, I can only wager, is going to make me suffer. Okay. Let's cross back over to Taito, and we'll really quickly see if we can get... If we get Calamity Sutras, we're fine. If not, I'm just gonna go over there and see what happens. We're just going to go see the Demi-Fiends. We're gonna go see what we can do. Non-zero chance we just do fine. Okay. Well, this is nice. Alright, just perish. Mentally, just not with it at all. Just not with it with these battles right now. It's not even really worth my time. I'm just doing it because something in me is just saying, you know what, just hit him. It's okay. The Maka's nice. The Maka's nice. I'll just take it. Yeah, it feels like the Nahobiho is not getting what I was hoping for. This is not what I was expecting. Okay, well, we've done enough dilly-dallying. How about we try this? Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I have any other... do I have anything else I can use? No. Not really. Okay. Let's get back to the ley line. Consider our options. Question. Okay. I don't have any demons that just full block physical attacks, but... Actually, you know, I just realized maybe I could... Okay, hang on. There is something I could do about that. Hang on. Oh, wait. Can I... Shiva here? Shiva? That's Marichi. Shiva? No, he's not here. Does he just not show up? Does he not like being here? I guess he's that's not really his thing. Okay, hang on. I just had a realization. It just kind of occurred to me, well, wait, why am I even agonizing over this? This is easy.
Well,
we just need to adjust. Essence fusion. Yeah, because I just thought about it, and it... Also, wait, do I have high... Oh, I don't have high Almighty Poroma. Oh, I see. I could grab high Almighty Poroma for Agrit, which would boost the power for... Actually, that would be huge. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Grab high Poroma. Does this stack? If it stacks, we might want to use that. Which would be fantastic. No electric, just be safe. Abyssal Mask. Enduring Soul. Actually, yeah, let's see if that works. Because if I can Almighty Poroma and High Almighty Poroma, that would be really cool.
How is this?
Because that means that she'd get boosts across the board. They might not stack, but... I should look that up, actually. I should probably look that up before I make any dumb decisions. Do Pleroma stack. Does Pleroma stack with high Pleroma? Yes. Nice. Okay, cool. So that does work. Okay. However, that doesn't change my game plan of Null Fizz. Okay, a lot of characters have this. Well, two. I have two. Okay. Wait, only one? Really? Oh, only this guy's essence gets me that. Okay. Interesting. However, very helpful. Let's grab this first. Grab this. Grab this. Alright, no. Do this. Do this. You know what? I could get rid of Agibarion. I don't need fire damage. And if I need to, I can use a gem. So let's do this. And grab Null Fizz. So I can use this to try and break the enemy team. I don't need everybody to have Null Fizz. I just need one or two to do it. Theoretically, I could get away with only Agrit and Cleopatra having it, so that I think I can. Do I have the means to? Do I have room for that? I guess I don't really need to drain Dark anymore, because if I'm gonna get hit with a Dark attack, it's kind of over anyway, so it's fine. Well, no, she's weak to it. Now we'll think about it. Now, second question: can I buy that essence from Cadaver's Hollow? Because if I can buy on Gyoki, then we're good. Buy Obarion. Let's look through. Not really. Hecaton. Oh, he has Critical Zealot. That wouldn't be too bad. Critical Zealot would be good. So we can, I'll buy that. I'll buy that while I'm here. It's nice.
Say thanks.
Okay. Interesting. Critical Zealot.
Say thanks.
I need to look through. I need to consider what we can do for all of this. Let's see. Principality. Okay. I think because on Gyoki we got from... I think we can get those from fighting the enemy type, so... Let's see. World of Shadows. At least with Resist Fizz, I can... That's still enough. That's good. I can work with that. Essence Fusion. Yeah, because as long as we resist physical, that would still have the damage. So Javelin of Light won't immediately kill us, which would be huge. Okay. Let's keep this. Get rid of that. Swap in Resist Fizz. There we go. Okay. Whew, okay. I think Fion has enough HP to make it work.
Return.
I think it'll be fine, but we'll see. I could also compare him to... Let's see, how is Shiva? Oh, Shiva would survive better, so let's try it. Okay. Save the game. We'll save on file 5. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Let's go see what we can do with the Demi-Fiend. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay. Whew. We might have a plan. We can figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna send my boy back for now. I think. I don't know if he'll be ready to see me get. I don't think I'm tilted. I think I've come back around. I think I've understood. This is the joy of the game.
Wow, and that'll be no really
This is the joy of the game, is learning a fight and getting it down. Okay. Okay, I will say everybody getting sealed does suck. That does suck a fair bit. Okay. We need to get the seal off everybody. Because we don't want to fight through that. Okay. Okay, 1 crit, that's good. Tandava. Okay, defense hit rock bottom, which is really good for me. Okay. Buster Candy. We need to boost up a little bit. Okay. Doing alright. Paler's Animus. Okay. He still has a lot of turns available to himself, though. Oh, we absorb the dark. That's right. Okay. This is working, but we need to get rid of a teammate of his soon. Otherwise, we're going to be in danger of getting cooked. Okay, let's use Frey Kugel and see if this doesn't... 900. Okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucked, I'm going to be honest. Okay. Okay, that sucks. Okay. Not great, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, okay. I think I can do this. Okay, we need to get rid of somebody here, though. Okay. I love the music, though. As much as this fight gives me massive amounts of stress, the music is an absolute bop. Like 100%. Oh, you know what? We can do this. Yes! Okay, that's a knockout. We're good. Okay, but because that burns one of his turns to call a new ally. That's fine. This is working. Oh, he heals him. Oh, crap. Okay, that's right. Okay. What can I do to make this easier? Wait, expand piercing aura. Increases damage of next attack for all allies and adds pierce effect. So that means that I can attack with... It would be element agnostic, which wouldn't be a bad thing, but it's not great. I know Kerberos is weak to ice, though, so I can shoot for that. Or I could go for critical and go for my debilitate Heavenly Ikuyumi combo and try and get rid of... I could try and get rid of Pixie with that combo. Yeah, let's do that.
Watch this.
Because I don't think I want Pixie to be able to heal him again. Luster Candy. Okay. Tandava. The defense hitting rock bottom is probably the best support I could ask for right now. Genuinely. Okay. Man, this guitar is giving me life right now. Just like, something about this guitar part is actually making my brain really happy. I think in some ways it's like, okay, I may be suffering, but this music is fire. Alright, perish. Okay, good. Whew. Getting there. Oh, God, no. Just not the best thing to see is seeing Thor show up. Oh. Okay. Cerberus is still weak to that. Okay, let's see. I'll throw a debilitate down. And we'll try and attack Cerberus specifically. Okay. I cannot Tendava because I have no MP. I see. We'll do this to give ourselves a turn for a moment. Luminescent Barrage, because next turn he's going to attack. I'll Life Drain Gem now. Queen's Decree. I did not get a crit. I should not have trusted. Ah, that sucks. That also sucks. That's fine. Oh, yes, of course. Okay. We just need a turn so we can get rid of some of these debuffs. Ooh, okay. Dispel Charm. And I need to Amrita Soda so I don't accidentally get... I don't really want him to accidentally hit one of the teammates. Okay. Yeah, this is... I will say this is kind of sucking, because... where we are currently, this is going to be hard to get out of. How do I do this? How do I get out of the situation? Just how do I get out of here? Okay. If I had Magatsuhi, this would be huge. Okay. I could go for Life Drain Gem and Thor's on the field, either physical or electric, so I could throw down a physical dampener and hope that I block something. Maybe. Okay. We take those. God bless, dude. Oh, no. I don't like that. There's a very real chance the whole fight devolves at this point. Shower. Brother, please. Please. Oh, no. All it takes is one bad instance and where it's just down the drain. Okay, reflect a physical attack from the Nahobino. Oh. He went for that. Wait, that did how much damage? He did 26,000 damage in a game where you can't even have 1,000 HP. What's the point? Why do you even need that much? I mean, at that point, why not just go for like all 5 9s? Why? Why? Okay, so I need to get rid of his teammates now. How do I even begin to do that? How do I even begin to start helping myself out of this hole? Okay, I need to first get rid of... I need to get rid of the debuff, because this debuff is gonna kill me. It's like, if the rest of this crap won't kill me, then that will for sure. Okay, Tandava. Nice. Okay, Heavenly Ikuyumi on Cerberus. I don't think this is even helping. Is it helping? Alright. Nahobino Fox 2. I don't know why I'm a jet now, but... okay, let's see. Okay. Attack mirror. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work like that. I think if he does Gaia's Rage again, I just die. Peculiar. Yeah, I think we just die because he's gonna Gaia's Rage again. Oh, never mind, he doesn't. Wait, what? How does that... Wait, what? So how does the... Missile... Okay, well, we're dead. Ow. Okay, so... Tandava was not the fix-all that I wanted, but it is good. I think the problem is not having high enough damage output was getting me... The damage output was what was getting me killed, I think. Because we were not doing enough damage, so... I think Cleopatra at this point is kind of ingrained in my tactics, along with Agrit. I do think Shiva's probably the best pick for that. That debuff is huge. I almost wonder if I should bring Lilith. You know what? I could bring Lilith instead, because while Debilitate is good, we could focus on Luster Candy and Mother Earth, maybe? Which would give us some extra time. The only problem is I would need to find another way to get Enduring Soul on... I need to get another copy of Enduring Soul. Which I'm not sure how to do that. Actually, the other problem is that Cleopatra's stat line is just... Well, she doesn't have as high vitality. Let's see. Let me really quickly see if I can get Lilith Enduring Soul. Because if I can, that would be... We could try something. Skill search. We need Enduring Soul again. There we go. Do we have any... Oh, we have one from here. Okay, cool. Mother Earth, Sambarion, Zeobarion, Energy Drain. Grab this, why not? Okay. We have 2 more skill slots. I don't think we need Matarunda, because we're not going to as much as I want to focus on debuffing, we don't need it. And let's see, Enduring Soul and... Yeah, Great Mana Spring would be great, actually. Okay. Let's see if this works. Because I think having the way... I know that I think... It feels like, as a fight, it seems like the Demi-Fiend gets really... It seems like he gets annoyed, almost. You know, that if you try to block his moves, he just gets annoyed with you. But... I'm seriously wondering what else... I'm wondering what else there is I can try in this moment. Anything else? Is there anything in here I can use? This is another... No. Okay, let's try again. Let's try this again. I think of all the demons he summons first turn, I think going for... I think Pixie might be the one I want to go for first, just to stop him from getting an early heal. Ow. That said, kind of need to not take a bajillion damage. Okay, I know that it's weak to fire, right? No. Okay, well that's... I've already wasted so much of my... I've already wasted enough. Crap. Dark then? Yes, okay, cool. Oh, because Lilith is sealed. I see. Okay. I'll use this turn to Amrita Shower so we can have our turn back. Yeah, we Same Shot, get ourselves a turn. Okay. This is really awkward, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Mother Earth. Okay. Okay, good enough. That's something we can work from, you know? Crap. Okay. Could this shoot entropy? Let's try it. Okay. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I do this to get a turn. This guitar part does give me life. Tandava. Defense hit rock bottom, which is good. Evidently Ikuyumi. Yeah, let's go for Pixie. We'll try and get rid of this one first. And here. I'll use a physical dampener to stop the next attack. Oh god. Okay. I can use Mother Earth here to clear the debuffs, so we can get those off of us early, which is cool. Okay. Tandava again. Dark Gem. We are not doing enough fast enough to get rid of this. This is bad. This is bad. We're not getting enough. We're not dealing enough damage. Oh, that's a whiff. Freaking Demi-Fiend. Okay. Debilitate sucks, but I'll live. Whew, okay. How do I begin? Hit you in the face. Okay, we are kind of in a danger zone right now because if we don't take out someone this turn, we're screwed. Dark Gem. Okay, get rid of Pixie. We'll just hard target Pixie as much as we can. Okay, we don't need Tandava. I could Impaler's Animus and go for Frey Kugel. Maybe. It's not great, but it would be something. God, that sucks. Holy crap. Okay, Mother Earth again. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, guys... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Never mind, we're not dead. I feel like we're going to be, though. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is going to be a problem. It appears this boss fight identifies as a problem. Okay. Land the hit. Okay, you know what? I need to get our turn as long as we can. Okay. Actually, let's Tandava while we have the boost, because it'll do damage to everybody. Okay. And then... Ruinous... Oh, wait, no. We want to... Great Ruinous. Nah. I have the Whittled Goat, so I could just face tank whatever comes next, but... That seems like such a waste of the goat, given that we still have so much fight left to do, you know? Like, there is still so much we have to get done in this fight that wasting a full restore, like a full revive, seems like an unnecessary thing to do. Ow. Ow. I defeated the Demi-Fiend in 1 turn, no items, 1 minute, and no deaths. On what difficulty, Carly? I am very curious how you do such things. Because if there's any tactic safety... Ah, I see. I see. Do you have any tips for hard mode? If you have any tips for hard mode, that would be... Get good. Honestly, based and fair. I get that. We'll see what we can do then. Hope today's treating you well, by the way. I have been... I did beat Shiva earlier, which was good. And that's why we have Shiva now, but... Let's see. Well, we used the thing. I could crit with a... We used the crit Amagatogi, so... We can get some regen really quick while we're able. I will also... Ikuyumi's not my best move, but we kind of have to right now. Oh, I should have Mother Earthed. Yeah, oh well. Oh, crap. I still think of the Shiva from Final Fantasy more. Honestly, for me, it's like, it's kind of funny because I think of both now, where I mentally check in that if I hear the name Shiva, it's either, oh, it's the ice creature. It's either the ice one or, oh, that one. You know, the scary one. Because I'm not afraid of Shiva in Final Fantasy, but when I think of Shiva and I think of this game, it's, oh yeah, that one. The scary one. Okay. I do kind of wish I could use a turn to... Oh, wait, no, you know what I could use this turn to use another bead on the Nahobino. Oof, beat Shiva with 0 issues. Honestly, Shiva's the only fight I've done today that hasn't made me question my sanity. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. I am sad. That makes me a little sad, but that's okay. Ow. SMT4 Lucifer had the worst design ever. I have not yet seen it. I feel like at some point I need to, because I'm curious to it. Okay. Barion. I could use an electric gem instead. I think I'd like to stop getting debilitated by both of these dorks if I can help it. If I can help it, I would like to stop getting debilitated. Because it is making my head hurt. Okay. Oh, you know what? Ruinous Thunder. We're close. I'm here. Hey, Swato. I hope things are well today. Thank goodness they went back to the old design in SMT5. Yeah. Okay, reheal. Okay. Electric Gem. Okay. This is good. Okay, I'm gonna have to suffer the poison one more turn, but... It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Good, no Gaia's Rage right now. I don't need it. I don't need more of this. Why did you give him Megidolon? Okay. Weaknesses. Alright, Moonlight Frost is weak to... Alright, that's ice. That's good. I can... Condition to Entropy, that's right. Let's do that. We can do that to heal instead. That's good. Very good, very good, very good. Yes, yes. Okay, Luster Candy. Never find any of the fiends in SMT4. Let's see. I guess Kerberos by proxy will go for. Okay, Tundava, really quick. Refresh the defense buff. Or debuff, rather. Moonlight Frost. Not bad. Mother Earth to give us a physical dampener. Okay, let's go for Queen's Decree. Hope for a crit. I did not get one. Of course not. Ow. Ow. Are you all just... Is their objective to spam this freaking move? They're all just saying, alright, well, fine, we're gonna start using Megidolon. Eat bricks, kid. Okay. Mother Earth again. Guess we might as well. I really need to figure... Okay, what is Kukulin's weak? In SMT4, the Fiends have a 1 in 256% chance of appearing in specific spots. If they show up, you have to leave the area and return to see if they show up. Oh, that sucks. That kind of sucks, I'll be honest, man. That does feel like a load of malarkey. Okay, I think I want to get rid of Kukulin, but what is Kukulin weak to? I forgot what he's weak to. Kukulane, SMT 5. What is he weak to? I don't remember him well enough to know his attributes. Weakness. Oh, he's weak to electric. Oh, duh. You know, I feel like that should have clicked in my head a little bit sooner, but good enough. Thank you. You put up any immunity, say hello to Megidolon and Antichthon spam. Oh, I see. Oh, so me constantly spamming... Oh, I see. Spamming this is not good. Okay. Okay. So me using Mother Earth is actually causing my problem. I see. To be... I guess, in fairness to myself, I don't really have a better choice. I wish I did, but I do not. Okay, Life Drain Gem. Recover a little bit. Okay. Sorry about the Fiend fights in SFT4. Oh, I see. Oh god, why? I understand. Apparently this guy does it too, though, because if I try to deal with anything, it's Master moment. Eobarion. Let's do that really quick. Get ourselves an extra turn. Queen's Decree. Good crit. Hey, that's nice. We do not have enough for Tendava right now, so I can hit. Oh, no kill. Dazai is a terrible friend to the Nahobino. Alright, we are at the end of the game, so we can talk about it. Dazai sucks. Like, here's the thing, in Canon of Creation, he's kind of just inoffensive, because it's like, oh, whatever, you know? Like, he's a dork, but he's not particularly offensive as a being. But in the Canon of Vengeance, he is the worst. That is the worst. No thanks to Mastema. Yeah, Mastema basically made this the worst thing possible. Okay. I think I want to Soma drop the Nahobino? No, you know what? I want to Chakra Pot Shiva, so next time we can get Tandava again, which would be sick. Hee-ho. Ow. Blech. Okay. That's Frey Kugel. Oh, wait, we're good. Who would win, Dazai or Ryuji? Which is Ryuji from Persona 5, yeah? I feel like in raw power, I'd Persona 5. I feel like, yeah, because we finished that too, actually. I have played that before too. Let me think. All right, I'm also going to use Kadishtu Entropy just to bonk. Nice. In terms of morality. Oh, Ryuji by a long shot. Are you kidding? Ryuji's my boy. He's my favorite boy. He's the favorite lad. He is still probably one of my favorite guys from Persona 5. Just kind of wholesale, just kind of my favorite, one of my favorites. Okay, Tandava. Dazai can go to hell. You know what? I can't even disagree on it. Like, just honestly, it's like really, like he is the worst. Okay, so Cerberus is down. I'll Mother Earth again. And Queen's Decree. Yeah, Queen's Decree. Not bad, not bad. Damage is out. We're good. Oh, that's a healer. Dazai won't be forgiven for killing Yuzuru. Yep. Let's say, what about Lavitz? Chaotic Will. Press turn icons. What? He died? What the heck was that? What the hell kind of move was that? I haven't even seen that one yet. Chance to insta-kill all foes. Foes, press turn icons we have next to... What? Chaotic Will has a chance of instant death. Oh. My god, man. Okay, well that's a problem. That's a problem, to say the least. Okay, who do I bring in to help with this? I guess we bring in Zeus. I can't use Madness Glint though, which sucks, but Chaotic Will 30%. It's a 30%? That is not, that's like, wait, that's basically Guillotine from Pokemon. Oh. Oh. That's funny. Funny to think about the fact that is the same, that's the same hit rate. Parvati. Is Parvati weak to fire? I know Jack Frost is, but... I forgot. Alright, I'll deal with that later. I'll hit the one I know I can hit for sure. Deadly Fury, Fluster Can- oh god. Okay. How do I handle this? Zero boss I've never beaten. Galdera from Octopath Traveler 2, Yasmat from Final Fantasy 12, Elizabeth from Persona 3, Ozma from Final Fantasy 9, and Telethia, the Endbringer from Xenoblade Chronicles X. I actually did beat Elizabeth in Persona 3 Reload. And I did it. I was able to do it on hard mode. That I do hold as a point of pride. Thor's weak to Force. I remember that. I just remembered what he was weak to because it like clicked back in my brain of, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, Luster Candy so we can boost up our damage a little bit. Okay, let's do Force Gem. I'll hit Thor really quick. Okay, what can we do? What do I do? Oh wait, I can use Madness Glint. I did, however, beat the Emerald Weapon in FF7 without the underwater materia. That sounds awesome. I don't actually know what that means. But given that you're saying without it, that tells me that that means that must have been, like, pain. Ha, I see. Lunar Hurricane again. I'll Mother Earth again just to be safe, because that fatal attack is a lot of damage. Okay. Queen's Decree, hope for a crit. Yeah, nice. Okay, what is this again? Harvest Festival. Okay. Charge effects will remain until next turn. No. I could go for Ponta Spanye. This is Demi-Fiend ailment potential is +8, maybe is 40% or even higher. The other materia of the fight is time. Oh god, okay, yeah, that sucks. Holy crap. Good stuff. So ailment's +8, it's 40% or even higher. I see. Okay. I was able to reduce... Okay, stat buffs getting removed is fine. Okay. We don't need to worry about healing because we could use Cadistu Entropy again. But... We do need to get rid of an enemy this turn, so... Let's do it. Cadistu Entropy. Nice! Knockout. Good. Fantastic. Most marvelous, as they say. Okay, you know what I am gonna do really quick? For my information later, I'm gonna scan the Demi-Fiend, because I do not understand all of his stuff. What do you do? Oh. Blanket resistance. Okay. Gaia Rage. Ignores affinity and pierces through. Javelin Rain. Deadly Fury, Chaotic Will, Mediarahan, Freykugel. And 99 in all stats. Okay. I understand. Okay. Can I be honest? The fact that this stream has been going for... It's going to be 3 hours soon. Well, let's see, 7 to 8 to 9... No, it's 2 hours, but... We're starting hour 3, and I have gotten one of the 5 bosses I'd hoped to get to today. I'm just gonna be grateful that we did as well as we have. I'm just gonna, you know what? Shut up and take. I'm gonna take my blessings. I do not know what Parvati's weak to. Okay, cool. Okay, all right, chat. We're gonna. What is Parvati weak to? Besides dying, apparently. Freykugel's unique, has a higher crit rate. What? He gets some nonsense. I swear. Swear to G. He just gets nonsense. First boss, Satan got wiped. Yeah, I got wiped multiple times. Fire. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I did try to fight Satan first. I think if I bring if the Demi-Fiend can join my team, I would be very happy. Because I would very much appreciate it if I could have a teammate that the instant kill ability seems very helpful. Even if it would only be used on the allies.
How's this?
Ow. Ow. Whoa. I did not need that. Okay. Fire Gem. Get rid of Jack Frost next. Okay. I think I'm gonna Luster Candy, so if he goes for a Debilitate, it won't destroy me. Okay, I need to reorient my planning. Really wish I had Agibari on now, but that's okay. Let's see. Not bad, but not what I wanted. Okay. Mother Earth again. Whew. I'm running low on resources, which is not making me feel comfortable. Okay. I think this time I'm gonna use the beat on the Nahobino again. Oh, jeez. In Spain. Please stop Luster Candying, it's making me scared. Not gonna land any insta-kill on Satan or his allies, but have his press turns pretty useful. That's what I kind of want more than anything. Wait, can I pass? Nope. Okay, I need to get some extra turns. I think having the pass turns is what I really want, more than anything. Like, the rest of it is fine, is well and good, but... Okay. Got ourselves out of that. Amrita Shower, get Zeus out of there. I can use Kuranos on Kukulin. Nice. I have not seen that move in a while. That is really cool. Still as cool as I remember it. Okay. I think I want to... I think the problem is I'm not doing enough damage to the Demi-Fiend himself to make this happen. Yeah, because I'm not hitting him enough. Right, concentrate. Buster Candy. Okay. I think one thing I do want above anything is I think I need to get... Uh-oh. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay. What can I do to help myself out here? What can I do to help myself out here? It feels like I've spent more of this fight fighting his allies than I have actually dealing with him. Okay, let me condition entropy. Nice. Okay, that's... Oh, I charmed him! It won't do much, but it's still good. We'll take that. We take those. The Curative Cattail. Oh, boy. Alright, Queen's Decree. Not bad. Not bad, but not great. Madness Glint. Not bad. Okay. Get Giramakala. I could use a life drain gem to try and get some met. Or I could use Spirit Drain. We'll just do that. Give me MP, please. Okay, cool. Got another crit. Okay. Yeah, we do need to... You know what, actually, what I will do right now is... I'll use this turn to clear his buffs. There we go. Okay. These fights they feel like they take an age. Concert Ra and Amon are very powerful, useful when Parvati or Jack Frost are in Demi-Fiend's party. I think I need Amon. I think Amon would be a great one to get sometime soon, because I don't have him yet. And it would be nice to have him on hand. Especially given that I don't know why I went that way. It's fine. Yeah, I do. I think Amon, if I lose this one, I think Amon is gonna be one we go grab. Because he absolutely would be nice. Okay. Kuranos. 2300's not bad. Okay, I need to get rid of one of them soon, because we are in danger already. Again. I'll use this to use a life drain gem. Get some more out of him. Yeah. This is bad. Kind of worrying. Ow, ow. I'm getting cooked. Oh no. Monozaku's good in a pinch if you're debuffed to hell. Oh, you're right. How's it going today, Chris? Hope things are well today. Okay. Yeah, we are in Spain without the ES, and we're getting there. Okay. How do I do this? How do I get out of the situation I'm in? Yeah, I need to do some more teamwork in order to get through this. Because I definitely need some better team composition at this point. Mother Earth again. I could probably heal in some way. Oh, you know what? You know what? No, let's do another... I'll use the gem again, because this is working pretty well. At least it's working well enough for my current needs. Yeah, I used a Monozaku to fuse for somebody earlier, but I can go get her back, so that wouldn't be too bad. We might need to go get some more stuff for later, though. Seems like we're not out of the woods yet, so let's see. I think I need to heal the Nahobino. No, not Zeus. You. Nah, whatever. Well, it appears the game has made it clear what's going to happen to me now. I see. All right then. Well. So how do we get out of this one? Huh. Well. I think I just die here, but... Marichi, let's see if we can't get ourselves out of this mess. I didn't realize that Gaia's Rage was gonna go off, so... Ow. Okay, well, you know what? I deserve this. This is my bad. Ow. 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 Got ability running. I'm magic focused, but let me take some time. Let's reassess what we learned. So I know my current problem is damage output, because I think my survivability is fine for a while, but damage output is really kind of getting me killed. So this is the starting lineup. This is what I started with this last time. Tandava is great, but it costs too much, and I know it would be better if I could get Sutras, but getting Sutras consistently is kind of difficult, because he's not even close to capped off on his affinity with Almighty. And if I could do that, that would at least make this more manageable. Still sucks, but it'd be better. And I would be able to use Freykugel more effectively, which would be nice. But Tandava is what I was using, because it's really good for keeping their defenses at, like, just rock bottom, which is awesome. And it also means that I'm doing damage to everything and debuffing. Oh, God bless it, ad break. Why? I don't need this right now. Meh. Which ending did you get? For the canon of creation, I got true neutral. So we have Satan is available to fight. But I didn't do it on this save file. I just have a save file with it. This isn't New Game Plus. Which is probably going to make some people really confused. Which is reasonable. Okay, what can I... Okay, wait. Real talk, though. Can I get... What was it? Amana Zako? Something else. What else was stated? Kansura or Amon? I should look into Amon. I think Amon would be the one I'd want to go for. I think. If I recall, he's pretty good. Let me see. Fusion. Mastama. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Where is... Okay, there's Kansu Ra. That's Abdiel. Where is Amon? Oh, right. It's by name. Here he is. I am not fusing off any of these. Are you kidding me? No. I need money. God dang it. Why do I need money for things? So it's either... So either I give up the demon that I specifically fused for, and Marichi, which would kind of suck. I either give up something that I really need to keep, and get Amon, or... perish. Okay. I would prefer to have both, actually, but... So we need money. Okay, we need money and we need sutras. That's kind of what I'm hearing. So we need to find sutras. My boy, please bring me something helpful. Really? Okay. I might go back and get Yada, because I think Yada Garasu has the best... It seems like Yada has the best drop rates for sutras. At least from what I've seen. I don't know if that's even true or not anymore. I'm just... Maybe it's confirmation bias that this bird finds me better stuff. There's something you can go to trade for sutras. I know there's a one we can go for incenses, but... I don't know if about sutras. Maybe? Maybe there is somebody who gives me sutras, but I don't know where. I've done all the side quests, so it'd be a shop icon somewhere if it is. Could go through really quick and just check. I'll just go around asking all the shop icons, like, hey, what do you sell? What do you give me right now? Because I need something. I need help. I'll also go over here and grab this, whatever it is. Well, you know what? I can't complain. Excuse me, bird. Poison gems are yummy. Do you want more? Yeah, sure. What do you give me? Oh, actually, we do need more of these. Give me those. Give me more than Dispel Charms. We actually do need these. Thank you. Thank you, bird. I'll take this. I will. This is worth it. This is worth it. I know that there's someone who trades for incenses for sure, though, so... Alright, there we go. We're filled back up on Dispel Charms. That's good, at least. You know, we'll take what we can get. Okay. Yeah, there's a Satan fight. Just looking up at the top right, just, yep, that's Satan. Hail Satan! Let's see. Addis is so fabulous. I do like Addis a lot. He gives incenses, which would also be helpful. Does anyone know if there's sutras? If there's a easier way to get sutras? Besides just praying to God. Do I even have any? I'll go talk to Addis, but I don't think I have any gems. I might need to run around this place again with Aiden. Because Aiden gets gems a fair bit, so that wouldn't be awful. Okay, no. Okay. Excuse me, lads. Where am I going again? North. Got it. I don't know where these Kaiwan get off thinking they can fight me, but... it's great. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go up. Let's see. Okay. Heavy brought jewels. Do we have any? Do I have any? I see. Sorry, Addis, I have nothing. I am broke. Okay, so I have no gems. Oh, boy. Okay. So, no incenses for us right now. Not without a lot of searching. I could go back to Minato and see if I can get any more sutras from here. The battle sutras would at least be okay, but... we're also out of money, so I might need to go on a money grind for a moment. We need to find more money. I should definitely be more cognizant of the... oh wait, you know what? Let me go back. This building does have a lot of money stuff. Money drops in it, so... grab this. I will say, I am debating whether or not I should... because I do kind of think I should just go forward, but... some part of me is thinking I should just go and fight Lucifer and end just beat the game right now. Like, or at least go to the final boss, whatever's ahead, I want to go there, but I feel like it would bother me almost more to leave this unfinished. Like, I'm right here. Maka. Like, you know what? I won't complain. We need money. Oh, hey, a Force Sutra. Wait, a Force Sutra. Oh, god dang it. Well, you know what? I can't be a chooser. I asked for a sutra, I got a sutra. Am I gonna I can still complain a little bit, but I'm not gonna complain that much. I'll complain a tiny bit. Because of all the elements to get. Of all the elements I could get, you know? It has to be the one that I don't really need. Chakra drop, not very helpful. Bird, please. Anything else. Okay, those are fine. Okay, those are fine. That's good enough. God dang it. Ah, jeez. I feel like this is the part of games where I'm thinking, okay, how do I begin to calculate victory at this moment? Okay. Thank you, bird. Okay, so the Force Sutra I guess the question is, can anybody actually use the Force Sutra, or... okay, well, I can give it to... oh, well, you know what? It's something. It's something. I'll take it. Good enough. We'll take what we can get. It's fine. Well, we have this extra glory. Maybe I can get another skill that'll help me? I don't know. What skills do I have left to get? Let's go take a gander. Okay, what can I...
well,
hello. What can I get? Is there anything else? Oh, we have some stuff we can get. Let's see. Is there anything in here that would be nice? Let's see. Kindred Fate. Okay, none of this is helpful. Okay. I forgot that this is the section of the skills that are not great. Okay, mutative element. No. No. Okay. Also no. Man. Man. Alright, well, we'll hold on to that for now. The problem is the Demi-Fiend resists everything, so I can only crit if I use an almighty attack that crits. Which... Interesting. Interesting and difficult. Any skills I can grab for here? All right, I will field chat. What are you guys thinking? Because I currently, if I can get Amon, I think we'd have a better shot. Some sutras would be nice because then we can make. Because I think Shiva being stronger is key. At least I think so. I think what we could do maybe is start the fight with Cleopatra on the field to specifically go for... My thought is to use Debilitate, is to use either Luster Candy or Debilitate at +5, which would be nice. And then immediately swap to Shiva again. Because the boost would last an extra 2 turns. Even if it gets cut off, it would still be a stronger variant, but I don't know. I don't know if that even makes sense. Honestly, don't know. Other option, of course, is given that nobody's immune to anything, I could bring Nama, even though if she gets hit by a physical attack, she's done. She's cooked. Actually, wait, why don't I just give her resist Fizz? Huh. Actually, let's do that really quick. Hang on. Back to the world of shadows. Back to the world. Alright, what else do we need for resist physical? Essence fusion. Let me see. Do I have anything else for resist physical? Oh. Thank you, Glazia. Okay, we don't need Luster Candy on her, so we'll take... Yeah, I'll take Mama Dude, Mubadarion, Mubadurber Baby, this, and resist physical. Could grab Abyssal Mask just to help with not getting instant killed. And another source of Debilitate wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that should work. We don't really need a Luster Candy on her, but Debilitate would be nice.
How is this?
Okay. This could work. Theoretically. I think having Capitulate to Pleasure would be nice. Because it has the chance of putting Charm on enemies. And also removes stat buffs, which is also a problem that we're running into in this particular environment.
Return.
And you know what I could do, actually? Party. I could swap these two, because what I would want to do is land a critical or element effective shot with the Nahobino, use Nama to get rid of the stat buffs, Agrit get another element effective or crit, or fish for crits, and then Lilith for... Who's Amanazako now? Oh, you know what? You're right. Hang on. Let me go... Amanazako is... World Shadows. Amanazako is the...
Well,
she's a special demon. She's... Where is she? She's right here. Oh, I need a... I don't have a Tengu? That's weird. Wait, how much is that going to cost? How much money do I need? More than I have. Hang on. Fused into. Fused into Amanazako is the little blue-haired girl that would follow us around in the overworld. She's the one that was going to be taken by the Tengu, but I said no because I don't really like that. Also because the Tengu kind of suck. Alrighty. I should also refill on supplies. I just realized. Life Drain Gems. Yeah, we should refill those. There we go. Alright, I'll get the rest later, but the Life Drain Gems are important, so I should get those. Okay, World of Shadows. How do I get Kurama Tengu?
well,
Fusion. Compendium Fusion. K is for Kurama. Is it Kurama Tengu? Yeah, it's Kurama Tengu. Hello. Okay, I could I could use Artemis if I wanted. I don't really use Artemis all that much. It is one of those things where I feel bad that I had Artemis the entire game and just never used her for anything. But yeah, it would be worth it. I don't use her at all, so it's worth it. Does suck, but yeah. Deathbound. Charge. I'll grab this. This is fine. Okay. I even have all the skills that reduce the cost of summoning.
That it is.
Okay, we'll just get rid of these because we don't need them.
That it is.
There we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, so now I can regain Amanazako. There we are. And it's 10,000 more than I have. Crap. Okay. Yeah, so we could... So she's not too bad at all. But yeah, this is her. Yeah, because her ability reverses stats and buffs and debuffs for all allies. Which wouldn't be a bad thing if I get debilitated a ton. The only downside is that her moveset is only kinda okay. It's not bad, but it's only kinda okay. So I need to go get some money and then I can get her back. I will say, if I want to level her up, though, I might want to turn on the Mitama thing. We might want to turn on the Mitama parade, because Lord knows I'm not going to go get more... I'm not going to go get more of those quick. Okay. Actually, you know what? I wanted to go to Main Street. Cruising on down Main Street. Okay. Box. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna go try the Demi-Fiend soon. We're gonna go try it again, though, soon. Health and Sense. Oh, that's pretty good. Health and Sense is nice. We can use that for... Probably want to give that to Lilith, just to be safe. No, Agrit and Nama. They should probably both get one. Just in case. Alrighty, let's see. Luck and Sense. Okay. Well, we're finding stuff to help us. It's good. Excuse me, dog. Alrighty. This is worth it. Concentrate gems. Okay. Yeah, this is not the best for me right now. Fire Sutra. Okay, that's... Okay, we can keep that for Amon later. If I can get my hands on Amon, then we can... That would be fantastic. That would be awesome. So I can keep that. Fusion gems. Excuse me. I feel like this bird gets me more gems than anything, but like the battle gems, not the ones I want for usage in getting incenses. It's at this point that I almost wonder if what do the incense and sutra do? Okay, so incenses raise one of the stats of a character by either the main, like, I'll explain really quick just so I can explain better. Basically, the incenses affect the stats on the bottom left, on like the bottom left, or your HP and MP. So incenses affect those, and they raise a stat by +1. And the sutras raise what's called affinity, which is the numbers on the top right, which each character has unique. For example, Nama here has affinities like this. So +8 dark, +9 ailment. Basically, it affects the MP cost and the effectiveness of the move. And sutras raise that number by +1 to maximums of 9 or 5, depending on the move. But essentially, the thing that we want is to be able to max those out so that we're getting the most magic, the most powerful magic at the lowest cost. That is essentially what it is. The only problem is sutras are an extremely hard thing to come by, apparently, and incenses are better. They're a little bit easier to find, especially because there's a guy who sells them for if you trade gemstones. However, they aren't the easiest to find. So it is difficult to guarantee any of them. There are ways in the story to get more, because the story does give you some guaranteed ones, but the problem is that besides those guaranteed ones that I've already used, we don't have any guaranteed ways to get any more sutras. Essentially, we're at the whims of RNG to maybe bless us with a couple more. We're really here for money, but it is nice to check the locations. I think once we get money and we fuse for Amanazako, we'll have her as a helper. I could also just take this money and fuse for Amon, which would also be helpful. You know what I just realized? Okay, you know what? Hang on. I am going to do something really quick. All right, turn you back on. We're going to need this for later. You know what? Fine. I had it off because I didn't really want to leave it on. I talked about it a little bit during my... I did a video discussing the grinding I did this weekend because I thought it would be enough. Also because that's how I finished the Canon of Creation over a weekend, but... Playing on casual, you can finish the Canon of Creation if you know what you're doing pretty quickly, but... Only if you really know what's up. But I was able to make do with that, but... Let's see, Maka, we'll take it. Aogami type 4 essence, okay. You know, I just realized some of these essences do have resist fizz as a thing, physical, so it's not too bad. I'll just... I think at this point I need to stop complaining. We'll just take what we can get and we'll try to work with what we... Oh yeah, Light Sutra. Okay, well that's... Does anybody actually use light besides... Actually, wait, does anyone use light? Does anybody I have here use light? Okay, Tao. Oh, Demeter does. Eh. Oh, it's a plus... Oh, she's only at +1. Okay, no. We're not doing that. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna have to go a searching. Okay, we're gonna go try again soon, though, because at this point, we can just try things. I think we're at least getting closer every time we try. So... Oh, hey, Dark Sutra. Okay, well, we can at least max out Nama's affinity with Dark, so that's good. I can live with that. Okay. And Vitality Incense. Okay, that's also not bad. Okay. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Well, the first Dark Sutra, Nama. Very good. You. Insipid Rat. Hmm. Interesting. Drake, dragon, or snake? Interesting. It's not a lot of demons, but... I feel like the thing I'm considering right now is how do I better utilize what I have to make this happen? Okay, well, either way, let's use the HP incense on... Agrit's kind of important to me, and I want to keep her on the field as much as I can. But... You know what? Yeah, I trust my judgment on that. I'll use one on Agrit and one on Nama. Vitality. Probably want to boost Lilith's Vitality. And luck we want on Agrit because we want more crits. We need more crits. Okay. Now let's go to Cadaver's Hollow. Let's sell what we can, see what we can afford.
Welcome.
Okay. Sell.
Look at me. Need.
We could go back to the... We need 100,000. We need 100,000 right now. We could go to the diet building and do the... I could go do that one fight again. I could go do that series of fights and get myself some money really quick. Because at least those fights I know I can do relatively quickly. Say relatively, but it's something that will at least get me money in a timely manner, and it's about as much as I need right now, so I know this will at least get me what I want. So original mode. Alright, alright. Hey Metatron, you big dork, I need more money. What is up, gamer? Time to fight. Time to fight. I have no patience and it's time to die. Okay, let's do this one more time, shall we? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna zoom this one real quick. I do not need Metatron doing anything right now. It's just, okay, you know what, buddy? I'm sorry, but it's time to perish. Okay. At least I know these fights well enough that I can really cruise. Alright, got a crit, and that means I can use the light dampener really fast. Thankfully, none of these items I have to rebuy later, so that's good. I know he's going for Mahama Baryon. We're good. Okay. Yeah, this one I can almost do on cruise, because I'm not that... I am really not that concerned with this guy. Because Metatron I have fought enough times at this point that I fear no angel anymore. Alright, perish. Thank you. I appreciate your service, Metatron, to my wallet. Alrighty. And now I have to do the fights in the Empyrean. At least, yeah. Bonk. There we go. Nice, nice. Debilitate for fun. Yabasame shot. Yeah, these fights I know like the back of my hand. So I can pretty quickly go through this and just be done. Nice. Okay, and they're not dead, which means that they won't be able to do much of anything. Because we knocked them out that fast, we also get the added bonus of not having to worry about any of his nonsense. Okay, and I can... You know what? That is another thing I should do. I should go find out where to get more Somas. Because we absolutely do need more Soma. Because the Somas are a full restore of both MP and HP. So it would be really helpful to have those back, if I could. And let's Luster Candy. There we go. I feel like these kind of fights, though, are hard as heck to... I feel like these are hard to design in a way that is still doable. Because I think it's very easy to overcrank the boss fight. It's a lot harder, I think, to... It's harder to make a boss fight just right, you know? Just to get it so it's exactly where it needs to be. But I think the easiest one is overdoing it, in my opinion. I think it's easy to make a boss fight that's just too hard to get past rather than the opposite effect. I feel like it's because you can really easily feel when a boss fight is too easy. But when it's too hard, it's like you kind of only notice when it's it's a little too late. At least to me, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But when I was balancing my own game, it felt like, okay, how do I make a fight hard but not so impossible that the player doesn't want to do it at all? That's just hard, man. It's insanely hard to get that down. As a whole science, it's just hard. Ah, no crits. Oh well. Luster Candy. Thankfully, it seems like this is going to be a pretty easy run of this stuff. Nice. Okay. Luster Candy again. Whew. Fairbrand to Regal, you got down easy, but then the Divine Dragon happened. Yeah. That did it. Yeah, yesterday I got I think it's also been lately my hubris has been getting in my way. More often than usual, I find. Okay, do this. Okay, I can use Amagatogi luck this turn, which is good, because now we can increase the Maka we get at the end of the fight. Yabasame shot. And then Lunar Hurricane to finish the fight. Yeah, there we go. Nice. $100,000. Easy peasy. Bufu Baryon. Actually, it would be better to have than... I think I'd kind of prefer that over Toxic Cloud. Nice.
Hey.
No, why do you say it like hi? Alright, cool. Thanks for the money. I did need that. And Lilith wants to talk, so I'll pop back over to Minato. Because now I can go back over there and get more sutras. Or at least try to. It's a roll. It's rolling dice. We just gotta try. You know, I was hoping... I think at this point, as I said earlier this stream, I think anytime I ever say the phrase... if I ever say the word finale before a stream happens... I wish you could have gone back to the world yesterday. I didn't remember how close we were to colon. Otherwise, I would have said to go back and save. Ah, I see. Agility +2. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Where is Shiva? Where's Chiyu's Iden? Cleopatra. Agrit. I kind of want to give Shiva boxes if I can help it. Whatever. I'll give Agrit some boxes. Maybe that'll help. Here's a box.
Yes.
Here you go. Boxes. Agrit, please get a magic bonus.
Yes.
Just get a magic bonus and we'll be very happy.
Me?
Oh, thank God. Alright, well, ask and you shall receive. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's get going. Alrighty. Now, secondary question. Do I have enough money to fuse for Amon?
Well,
Demon Fusion, Reverse Compendium, Amon. Okay. If I want to not give up Shiva, how much does it cost? Just enough. Alright. Good enough, I suppose. Let's see. Null, Dark, Great Mana Spring. I think I could do these and then grab Dekaja and Dekunda. Dekunda Matata. There we go.
is this demon to
Very cool. Alright. Now we have him on. Very nice. Nope. He just went dope. Okay.
return?
Now then. Artie. Oh, okay. So, we now have this guy. He gets Great Life Spring, Trisagion, and Debilitate. Honestly, his moveset isn't too bad. I feel like Megiddo Flame is the one that we're really here for. Oh, speaking of. Fire Sutra. Let's give this to Amon. Very cool. Just thinking. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. I'll run really quick for some sutras, and then hopefully we get one or two. I think if we can at least get one for Almighty, that would be nice. An Almighty one would be huge. Oh, Red Mitamas. Oh, good. Okay. Yoink. Nice. Okay, cool. Extra grimoires are always welcome, so that's good. All right, we're going. I'm in Spain. Okay. Sleep gems, not great, but that's fine. Okay. I'll drop down. I think I'll go over here first. All right, we're gonna go fight the Demi-Fiend again. I need to go try. I think at this point, with what all we have, I think we'll be okay. We can try again. I think that's the key, you know? Is that I can try again. Okay. Items, grimoires. Let's use these on 11. Okay, he's now level 98.
Right.
Okay. Great Life Spring. Let's replace... I can replace Null Dark with that. I don't need to Null Dark. Debilitate will replace Madness Nails. And... I think Trisagion is good enough to replace Nihil Claw. Well, he has high strength, so... We have Megiddo Flame. Yeah, let's skip. I'll skip Trisagion for now. A new heresy is... What the heck? Oh, well, that's not great. That's not much better. Oh, I got Amon's Essence again. Okay, sick. Very cool. Okay. Recovery. We're good. Alien Crossing. Okay. I have done some prep. Maybe with this prep, we can get some stuff done. All right. Does anybody in the chat have any recommendations before we go in? What do we have? Anything from anybody which might help us? I don't have many other options to work with right now, but I think the team we have right here is solid. Wait, no, not this team. Oops. We need the team I was talking about. We need... Let's try... I'm gonna try... Oh, wait, not that. Not like that. Let's try like this. I think this could work. I think especially given the... If I knew the game, I could answer. Oh, God. I need to stretch again. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think the only thing that worries me is Nama being out first round. If she gets clocked at all, she's cooked. Which... You know what? Maybe we shouldn't lead with her, but what we could do is... Thinking ahead, what I could do is lead with Amon. Let's lead with Amon. Can you patch your force weakness? My force weakness? Oh yeah, probably. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see what we got. So the only downside is that I need to find an essence that has a decent... I need to find one with a decent set of strengths and weaknesses, affinities. What do we got? Oh, I could just wear Metatron. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we could... I'm gonna look. I'll shop around, but Metatron might be a good one. Let's see. You are right, though. I should probably patch my weaknesses as best I can. That seems risky. I guess well, I don't have any open skill slots to take like a resist force or something. Kind of wish I could, because that would be a lot better than... This isn't too bad though, but it's also against my current one resists physical though, so that's nice, especially given what my current setup. Let me see though. Well, wait, let me look at my skills. Is there anything I can absolutely get rid of? Oh god, not really. I basically rely on everything here. Crap. Okay. I guess if I could get rid of Rooted Soul, because in the grand scheme of things, 30 of each isn't that big. You don't need Rooted Soul. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. It's like 30 is not that big a deal when I have 800. Okay, let's see. Resist. Do we want to resist or null? I could drain. Wait, can I get drain? Oh, I can. Oh, sick. Actually, that would be huge. Let's do that. Okay. Elsh Mask, Intercalation, Drain Force. Nice. We'll take that.
This?
Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. We have Drain. Now we have Drain Force. Let's see how this goes. All right, am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, we're good. Ooh, okay. Guess one thing would be if you could trade Hellish Mask. Oh, for Abyssal Mask, right? Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, you spent. Hang on. No, that one is also a genuine upgrade. Hang on. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion, Skill, RB. Do. Abyssal Mask. Okay, I could get it from a couple places. Revival Chant. Summons one ally at full HP, effective on incapacitated members as well. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that was a skill. What the heck? I didn't know that was a thing. I'll use Skahas, because I don't think I'm going to need that. Okay, switch out for Abyssal Mask. Intercalation Drain Force. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Yep, everything looks good. Excellent. Okay. Now we're ready. Now, I feel like if I do all of this and then I get cooked turn 1, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, that Chow emote is amazing. Thank you. This is reinvigorating. Thank you. We go forth. Alrighty. I at least feel ready. I don't know if I'm going to win, but frankly, if I don't try my best, I'll never know. So let's try it. Hello, my friend.
Oh, wow! And that albino really did make it all the way here.
I'm gonna watch this one more time. Just one more time. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh. I will say,
I know what you're after. You gathered all those menorahs so you can go toe-to-toe with the demi-fiend. Is that
want
it?
the pixie.
Well, I hope you're ready. He's a tough one, you
She
know.
is adorable. I will say, I appreciate that this game, when I first played this game, when I first started streaming, like the original version on the Switch, it's funny to me that basically this game is the reason why I don't trust characters with yellow eyes in Atlas games anymore. Me too. Here we go. Ow. All right. Let's make it happen. Okay. I'll Amrita shower this time. I don't see any reason not to. And we'll Queen's Decree. Nice. Huge. Megiddo Flame would at least be nice. Maybe? We should at least see how much damage he can do off the cuff. Oh my god, what? Huh. Not bad. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I can do here. What do I want to do? I think I want to... I almost want to try using Omnipotent Succession to try and land 4 Ruinous Thunders in a row on either of these two, but that doesn't seem like it'd be helpful. You know, I have Baylor really quick, we just need turn extension right now. Okay. Alright, got a crit, not bad. 2 to 3 heavy on 1 foe. Yeah, that is not great damage. That damage made me sad. That damage just makes me sad more than anything. Oh, please. Okay. I need to use another Amrita shower. I'd rather we not have to deal with all that. Okay, I do know that at least these two are weak to lightning, so I can use that to my advantage. We could also distribute entropy now. Might as well. Alright. And then... Crap. Okay, let's change Amon now for Nama. While I have the chance, I'm going to swap out. Jeez, they really made this guy bonkers. He tests to see if you're immune to physical. Yes. Yes, he does. Which is pain. A little bit. How do I do this? Okay, I need to get rid of the pixie. I don't want that healing. Mother Earth again, because we need to cover our bases. Okay. This is going okay. Okay. Not bad. That sucks. I don't know why I even did that. That was so stupid. Okay. I need to just knock out... I need to wipe out this nerd. Mudobarion. Nice. Oh, that's big damage. He spams Gaia if you are. I see. Okay, Heavenly... Oh, wait, no. Heavenly Yukumi's not going to do much here, is it? I'm going to go for a Spirit Drain Gem just to give us some time. Okay. I think he's going to go for Gaia's Rage soon, so I'm kind of worried that we're going to get cooked soon. No. Okay, we're good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We need to get rid of his one of his teammates soon, otherwise we're going to get spammed. Okay, Luster Candy so we can boost our damage output. And I'll Dark Gem, give us another turn. Mudobarion. Nice. Dark Gem. Nice. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. I have an idea to make this a little bit better. Nice. Okay, Capitulate to Pleasure. Stat buffs are faded. That's good. I think the ability to remove his buffs with Capitulate is really nice. Okay. The Charming is really helping. Okay, we're good. I got scared for a second there. That was not okay. Okay, but now I can... Oh, wait, you know what? I can spam... I could do critical this... No, wait, no. We want to do Kadishu Entropy this time again. We actually do want to do Kadishu Entropy because that saves us time healing. We don't need to worry about healing now, which is good. I can Luster Candy again. Expanded Strategy. The thing I read is that all but one have immune to physical, so he spans physical attacks, if I read that correctly. Yeah, no, it's like, that's why Agrit has block physical and nobody else does. I did make sure of that. Okay, Debilitate. I am wasting turns really quick, which is kind of sad, but it's fine. Nice. Okay. And then... Alright, I think the one we want to go for is... Let me check health really quick. Okay, Giramakala is the closest to going down, so we'll go for him next. Okay. Thankfully, Debilitate doesn't bother me because that's not that big a deal. Alrighty. Not bad. Alright, Luster Candy. Riding Machine, so focus a split. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Okay, let's extend the turn really quick. Okay. I'll use this turn, I'll use a Lightning Gem. We need him to go down. Sooner rather than later, but... Alright, Mother Earth. Cover our tracks here. Queen's Decree. Nice. Okay, and then Electric Gem. Okay, we're almost there. Nice. Breaking turns. Debilitate is fine. That sucks. Okay. Ow. It did not do much, did it? Okay. Mother Earth, clear the debuffs. I am so grateful that's even a thing. I'll be honest. It is a lifesaver that works the way it does. Debilitate. Nice. Okay. You know what? No, I'm going to guarantee the knockout rather than go for mass damage. Okay, and energy drain on the Demi Fiend. Not the damage sucks so bad, but it's fine. It's fine. It will make it work. It's okay. Okay, life drain gem on the Demi Fiend. The damage is just whittling him down super slowly, but
All right.
debuffs faded, debilitate. Blech. Freykugel. Thank goodness for the thing.
How's this?
One thing I do notice, I don't know what it is precisely, but why does Freykugel seem to... Okay, pass. And then Mother Earth. Whoa, Crispy! Whoa! Holy crap. That's a raid! Whoa. Well, according to my rules, that means I have to keep... Oh, God. Hang on. Hi, how's it going? Hang on, I gotta shout you out really quick. Hi. I have disappeared for a moment, but let me get myself back. You're playing Pokemon Scarlet? You're playing which one? Scarlet or Violet? Well, that sounds awesome. Welcome in, everybody. I am currently fighting for my life right now, because I am in a boss fight that is absolutely insane. In the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I was trying a ROM hack called Run and Bun. Oh, that sounds awesome. Can you please explain more? Because I am unfamiliar with this ROM hack. I mean, this is curious. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Narkton. And I got TPK'd. Ah, I see. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, my friend. I am currently in the trenches right now with this fight. Just a super hard hack of Emerald. Ah, I see. Fuck him up. Oh, man. I feel that. Alright, let's do... Condition Entropy? Also, I guess, to make sure... Oh, you know what? Change form. It's wartime. Hordes of raid to similar vibes. I feel that. Oh, Volcano? Hang on, let me go get... I'll go get Volcano. I need to go get my hairdo. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. So everybody knows what they're getting into. This is what Shin Megami Tensei 5 is. Just don't pull out the spreadsheet. I have no spreadsheet. I work solely on instinct and experience. I have no idea how to... I have not done a spreadsheet. I don't do spreadsheets here. I probably could, but meh. Okay, I need to take out Kerberos soon. Kerberos. Why did I start calling him Kerberos? Am I just going crazy? Am I losing my brain cell? Okay. But yeah, she might have been mostly spreadsheet. Honestly, fair though. It is fair though. I understand it. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. In any case, for those who don't know me, my name is Officer Demicki. I am an author, game designer, musician, who also streams part-time. I am currently in the middle of getting absolutely throttled by this guy called the Demi Fiend. And it's nice. It's amazing to make your acquaintance. Hopefully I can give a fight worthy of the audience-ship. Also, Crispy Cake, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I understand. But I do hope if you can stick around, I do appreciate your company. As I appreciate everybody's. I will. What do I do? I don't know if I should play this animation just because I got a raid, because I feel like that's really stupid. You work with headphones in and doing a couple chores? I see. Very good. Very good. The chores do need doing, though. Do I play this animation just to, like, dangle the keys in front of people? You know what? You know what? Sure. Nama, give us a morale boost, please. Thank you. Alright, please get one of them. Okay, none. I was actually hoping that I was genuinely hoping I would get one, but if I got another one charmed, that'd be good. Because I just came with a button for your stream and the boys. And the boys. Now I'm curious. What are you talking about? Let's see. Life Drain Gem. Nice. Queen's great. And the boys approve. Ah, I see. Called an ally. Alright, who's he getting? Oh, hey, Hee-Ho. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's good. This is fine. I was scared for a second, but then I remembered that that's fine. Okay. Mother Earth. Oh, jeez. Feels like I'm dancing. It feels like I'm tap dancing on landmines at this point. Like, holy. Okay, debilitate again. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. Oh, whoa. Holy crap, I forgot. I have a button where we spend stream points called Close Spreadsheet, and when we buy it, no matter what you gotta close the spreadsheet and just run it live. Honestly, that's kind of sick. That's funny. Okay, wait. You know what? I forget. He only resists everything, so I could hit him with Mudobarion for 200. Okay, well that's not great. 200. That just sucks. Okay. Okay, I think I see what I can do. Maybe. This music is insane. All right, go for Thor, because I know he's weak to Force. I can Condish to Entropy again. Yes. Condish to Entropy again. Get our heals back so we don't have to do much more healing. Zanbarion. That's amazing moves. I could do it. Honestly, it would be kind of funny. Let's see. What do I do? What do I do now? I'm trying to think of how to handle this part, and I'm like, Okay. Spread out damage isn't too bad. Debilitate again. Nama's out of MP. Need Darkness Dragon or Red-Eye Dragon damage, it seems. Yeah, seriously. Okay. I'll go for Heavenly Ikuyumi on the Demi-Fiend. Oh, that was decent. That was decent damage. Okay, hit Thor. Okay, let's change out Nama instead of keeping her in the battle. Let's swap her out, and I'll swap for. We need another debuffer, so we could swap in Cleopatra.
Your turn.
Oh boy, this fight is driving my brain into a wall. Can't. Oh god, no. No. Uh-oh. How many of us died? Agrit. Oh, Agrit died. God bless. Of all the people to get hit. Crap. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Oh, that sucks even more. Okay. Okay. How do I get out of this? Okay, let's swap in Zeus. We're gonna need to get Agrit back at some point, but for right now, we don't need to worry about it. Let's worry about getting ourselves through this turn. All right, Emery shower. Yikes. Okay, what can I do to get myself out of this? Physical dampener, maybe. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, well that at least got us out of the first part of this. The rest of it, though, not sure what we're gonna do, but... Oh, brother, please. Oh, no. Ugh. Okay, this is bad. Kind of categorically bad, actually. Okay, what? Swap in Demeter. Maybe? Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work as intended? I hope so. Okay, Mother Earth. Get ourselves rid of the debuffs. Demeter. Loosen Harvest.
It's finally here. Let the harvest begin.
Okay, that's good. Not bad. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Force Gem. Okay. This is bad. This is just like absolutely insane what we have to do right now. Okay. Demeter. What do I even do with you? Mazan Baryon. But what if it gets blocked? Can't do that. Waves of Order. What does this do? Removes ailments and debuffs and adds 1 press. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, now I'm really scared I overdid my turns and I'm about to get guys raged into oblivion. Please tell me that's not the... Ugh. Okay, that was not the case. Eh. Thank you, Jack. Thanks, Jack. Thank you, Jack, for just not using your turn. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh my god. I feel like I've spent more of this battle just getting rid of his teammates rather than focusing on him. Okay, screw it. Oh! Okay, that actually worked. Holy crap, guys. Just like 900% pain. Okay, get rid of... Oh, if we can at least get rid of him, we're safe. We're safe for a round, maybe. Why of all now times? You know what? I deserve this. Ow. Well, you know, if I was gonna... Ow. You know, I feel like this one was just kind of coming my way, wasn't it? Ah, crap. Okay, Fion, get out here.
Your turn.
Let's see if we can't salvage this bull crap. Alright, my boy. Yabusame shot. I don't know, man. Okay, good. Good enough, you know? Sometimes we just gotta take the blessings we can get. Oh, good. Ow. Ow. Just ow. Okay, wait, let's change in a new teammate. What do we got? Oh, wait, Amon's still alive. That's right. I almost forgot he was still alive. Okay, we're good. Bring him out. Okay. Yabusame shot. We'll Megiddo Flame. Actually, we'll Debilitate, because I don't want them to have stats when I'm trying to heal here. Do I still have a Soma, or am I stupid? No, okay, I need a bead. Okay, we'll just use a bead then. This is good. Good enough. We heal. Ow. Please. Titanomachia? Okay. Change in. Who else do we have? Okay, a better question. Who do we have that's actually still alive? Oh, Nama. Well, sort of. Sort of. I think at this point it would be worth it just to bring her out so we have somebody else out here. But... could also bring... You know what? Let's bring out Tao. Tao, get out here, please.
Your turn. Go.
Oh, God, dude. This is... If I'm going to get out of this, I kind of need to revive a bunch of my teammates, which is not going to be easy. Okay. We have a bunch of moves we could do. Eternal Prayer, recover from ailments and incapacitate. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Thank goodness, man. Yeah, because now if I look at my team... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's right. That just is a full revive for everybody in the party. It doesn't get us out of this, but it does get us a way forward. Okay, Buster Candy. Okay, I need to focus in on somebody. What do I focus in on, though? You. Okay, just go for it. Ooh. Ow. Oh, Tao is almost dead. I see. Tao is now dead. Everybody is dying. Okay. I see. I got to enjoy that for 5 seconds. I got to enjoy having all that for 5 seconds. Okay, do any of my healers have the clear status ailments thing again? I don't think anybody else does. Crap. Okay. A bit of a problem. But we will get Demeter back out here because it's worth it. This is still worth it. Okay, wait, I could do this really quick. Hang on. I see a path to victory. Demi-Fiend, you absolute... You tool. You tool. I have no better words than you tool. Really? Oh, God. Oh. Okay, well, that was pain. Hell. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay. You know what? I have a thought. I'm just thinking ahead right now. Okay. I see two paths here today. Because we got a raid, I run streams... to honor raids, I run streams a little later. I'm thinking at this point... I have a thought. I think what I'm going to do... Because I would like to still... I think I'd like to do something for myself. I think I'm gonna take this save file. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a all right, we're gonna overwrite this one. This save file. This one here. All right, so, and, you know, I'll overwrite the... Yeah, we'll overwrite the main one too. This is fine. Because I think where I am right now I like, so we're good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this one. I think what I'm going to do is we're still going to beat the game today. We're gonna beat the game today. However, what I am going to do is take this save file and on my own time, not in any rush, I'm gonna get myself back to this point. And if I want to beat the Demi-Fiend and I want to beat Satan, I don't know if I can without a ton of extra work. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. It's like either I fight this guy until death itself comes for me, or I go and grind into like dust and hope that I figure out how to beat him. The problem is that neither option is going to be quick. Well, let's see. Actually thinking about it. Okay, let's try similar tactics, different approach, maybe? Let's try it. Similar tactics, different approach. Try it again. Let's run it one more time. The only thing I'm running into is I'm not dealing enough damage to the Demi-Fiend to be able to finish the fight. It feels like I'm not really dealing with the Demi-Fiend enough to be able to win this fight. Let's try again, though. Let's see what we can do. Okay, let's try one more time. Ow. Okay. One more time with vigor, please. Okay. Tandava. Defense hitting rock bottom is huge. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna guard. I'll guard with Lilith really quick. I'm gonna try something. Okay. Tides of Chaos. And then... Well, I'm Rita, Soda, Lilith, so that next turn she gets to have her... we get to get Mother Earth again. Okay. This is going to be... I still think this fight, the biggest issue I'm running into is I just am not doing enough damage to specifically the Demi-Fiend to be able to get through. Because I think everything else I'm doing is perfectly serviceable, but because I'm not doing enough to actually deal with the threat, I'm getting cooked. Okay. Dark Gem. And then I'm gonna heal all the way up with Agrit. Okay, well I think this attempt is just kind of going out the door. Alright, change in. Maybe. We'll see. I think we'll see soon enough if I'm actually cooked or if this will be fine. Okay. I have to try again, though. We have to just keep trying, though. Okay, Luster Candy. I have a sort of plan for doing what I want to do here. Debilitate. Okay. Dark Gem. Now we do Condition to Entropy. Nice. Nice. Dark Gem. And Queen's Decree. Ooh, jeez. For those who don't know what's going on, don't worry. I'm barely aware of what I actually have to do to win this fight. So I am right there with you in this this confusing place. I have Baylor. Okay. Good. Okay, this is a chance to get some damage in on this boy. Okay. Life Drain Gem. Nice. Not great damage, but we'll take it. Okay, Moonlight. Alright, you know what we could... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Hang on. Let's do... Concentrate Gem. Have you been utterly annihilated yet? Not quite Kenryu, but we're getting there. I have gotten clapped a couple times this stream, so... It has happened. Okay. Let's see. If I set up Kukulin with a bit less HP, we might be okay. Oh, he got out of charm. Crap. Do you find it funny that it's like, ah, crap, he got out of charm? Great Kugel. Eh. Do you end up successfully punching Samael? Oh, he's been dead for a while. The one I'm currently. If you tag Demifiend to the copy of the Nocturne Remaster, it had a chance to insta kill him. Like if I have a save file on the same system, you mean? Okay, I do need to Curative Cattail. I need Cleopatra to debilitate again. So we do have a bit of an issue with that. Okay, let's see. If I do an Electric Shard, it should be okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, that hits everybody. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna Mother Earth again. Just clocked after that. Oh, they're most excellent. So, like, basically, there's a... It's kind of like... No, I was just talking to Jeb how bad the remaster is. Ah, I see. I genuinely have no idea. Meteor Rahan. That will save us some time. Yee. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that worked out for us. That was probably the best we could have gotten turn-wise. Okay. I'm gonna go for... Let's do critical. I think critical could get us somewhere with this. Okay. Moonlight Frost. Zeobarion. Nice. Knockout. Queen's Decree, which will get a ton across the board. Let's see. Luster Candy. Okay. I could Lunar Hurricane and get some hits, but... No, let's go for this. 1300. Okay. That's... I know I'm getting excited over relatively small numbers compared to his HP, but man, I'm just happy I'm doing damage to him. I'm taking what I can get right now. Small victory, but a small victory in this battle, but it's worth it. It's worth it to keep my morale up right now, because man, these fights. Okay. Good, I Luster Cantied when I could. Fire Breath sucks. Frey Kugel also sucks. But we survive. We live those. Ow. Okay. At least now I can spam Moonlight Frost and get free stuff, so that's good. Okay. Let's Zambarion. Nice. Whew. Man, he has so much HP. It does make my brain hurt that he has that much HP. I've done relatively little to him. Okay, I'm gonna... No, Mother Earth. I'll be careful. I don't want to step out too hard and risk getting cooked. Okay. Debilitate. Maybe we can make a miss? I doubt it, but we'll try. Block. Debuff's faded. Dang it. Maybe Dolon. Fire Breath. Ow. Okay. Zeo Baryon again. Oh, jeez. Getting kind of nervous. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to get rid of Giramakala, or we might have another... We might not have... Okay, there we go. I was worried about getting Gaia's Rage again. Because I've gotten hit with that enough times now that it's genuine pain. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is Life Drain the Demi-Fiends. Try and get some MP back. I could probably swap Cleopatra out to Amon now, I guess. Okay, the double debilitate just sucks. And that also sucks. Crazy how that goes. Change to Amon. Because now that Jack Frost is out, I can spam Megiddo Flame and get free, and that would be nice overall. Okay, Mother Earth, clear off the debuffs. We're good. Nice. Megiddo Flame. Man, that damage is so bad. My god. Like, I get it that, you know, he's not... We're working with what we got here, but man, that just sucks. It just kind of makes me a little sad. Chaotic Will. Somehow... Oh, Lilith survived with Enduring Soul. Okay, that's right. Okay. Oh, boy. What we have... Oh, that's right, because he used the ability. That's right. Oh, my God. Which means I have to... And if I... Okay. I think I'm basically cooked, because... I think this is... It's like a checkmate situation. He locked me in long enough that I don't think I can do what I need to win. I don't think so, at least, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, Mother Earth again. I have to keep doing this. Megiddo Flame. Every time the Demi-Fiend dodges and I know a Gaia's Rage is coming, I just get... It makes me unreasonably upset, you know? Like, it feels like, okay, come on, man. I'm already losing this fight. You don't need to rub it in. You know? Okay, I'm gonna... You know what? Just for the sake of it. I'm just gonna go for it. Just go for it. Oh no, it was Javelin Rain. Okay. I'm kind of confused why, but okay. I guess we'll just take what we can get. You know what I could do, though, is remove their buffs. There we go. Yeah, I haven't seen the SMT3 Nocturne remake, though. Like, I haven't actually seen it. Okay, you're able to get rid of that. Which means there's less chance that I'm gonna get cooked for my sins later. That's good. Oh, jeez. I am very worried that this isn't going to work out. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm very certain this isn't gonna work out. Uh-oh. Please just die! Please. Yep, instant death. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, what do I still need? Well, actually, you know what's the thing I need? I need better damage. It straight up is a DPS problem. I don't have the damage to deal to actually. If Amon had capped out fire, maybe. If Shiva had topped out Almighty, maybe. But these are all maybes. It's hypotheticals. I don't know if it would solve the problem at the core of this fight, which is that I just can't put out enough damage to get through. Does Amon have fire Poroma and high fire Poroma? I don't think so, no. No. Okay, we can get that. We can get that for him at least. Let's go do that.
Well,
I should have both of those available pretty handedly. Let's see. Amon. Skills. Okay, what else? It's kind of like, what else can we do, right? Fire Poroma. Cool. You know what? You're only doing Megiddo Flame. I do not need you to do anything else. We'll give you Debilitate. We'll give you these. You don't need anything else. I don't want you to... you don't need anything else. This is your one job. I need you to build more demons to target weaknesses on ads, to be honest. That's a fair point, because... I think the problem is I don't know all of his demons, so I don't know the method to target weaknesses. I know Agrit's been kind of my crutch for a while because you should see when people try to play this fight for the first time. I think my problem is that I've relied on Agrit for so long. She is really good at dealing general damage, but the problem is that it doesn't do... It is like you say, I don't have single target damage down, which is a problem. I guess the trouble has been that when most boss fights, fight is fundamentally different from most of the game. Yeah, fire, ice, electric, and dark. Yeah, because I think Zeus might be the one we might need the most to be better. I think, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this one more time. I have a team on hand that can at least single target, that can do single target fighting. I think... See, here's the thing. The reason I like Shiva so much is because Tandava reduces defense that far. And I like the idea of being able to set that up to start, which might give me the head start and setup I need later. But... problem is that he's not great, which is frustrating. He's not great right now. Okay, let's try... Okay, hang on. Okay, so... Oh, we need high fire Poroma, that's right. Okay, get you high fire Poroma. From Saturnus. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's just shove everything we can into him. High fire Poroma. You know, let's see. What is this? Severe fire attack. Okay, so that's fine. Leave that where it is. Okay. You can have Dick Hodge as a thing. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? What do you do? Summon from the stock lowers accuracy evasion from all allies and foes besides self by 1 rank. That sucks. Might need to get rid of you at some point. I feel like Marichi is just too specific, because getting Mirage is really hard to do. Chiyu, I know, has... increases critical hit damage based on number of weaknesses, user and ally. Let's go for now. Good luck on your endeavors. I will try my best, thank you. Fingers crossed we get somewhere better soon. Okay, let me go back to team building really quick. With the demons we have on hand, let's start with what we have on hand. Or, you know, let me look one more time. There's something I do want to look at. Hang on.
Well,
Demon fusion, compendium fusion. Let's go by sort by level. Okay. Is there any demon Vishnu? Actually, Asura. What about? I've heard you're good. What do you do? Interesting. So you're a strength-based demon. Evan Ikayumi, does Bino have it? Just spectating. Yeah, I have that move. Yes, I do have that one. It's pretty good. What do you do? Raise all stats of all allies by 1 once per battle. That's not too bad. What do you do? I'm trying to consider what is possible. Beelzebub is very nice for his innate. I don't have him yet. I should probably get him soon, huh? Okay. Okay, hang on. I do know how to recruit that demon that was on there. Let me try and get Beelzebub really quick. Let me try and go get Beelzebub really quick. If I recall correctly. One of those is right here. Okay. There she is. Okay. Go a-chasing. Excuse me, small lads. I have no time for you. You, join me. Guide has no specific demon suggestions, just what to build your team with. Yeah, that's what I've kind of gotten in general, is that it seems like, and so I have this game added innate. Not only does it fundamentally change how you approach certain fights, a lot of the innate are unique to the demon itself. Okay, well, to hell with you then. I don't know why, but seeing it freak out over the full moon and just make me waste my damn time. I don't know why. That just kind of like, it got under my skin in a way I wasn't expecting. I apologize. Hang on. Okay, let's go. Well, where are the other ones? I know there's another one, but you know what? I'm gonna go get something really quick. I had a thought. I'm gonna go get something. Hang on, because I also need some grimoires. All right, where are those freaking Mitama? I scorned them earlier, but where are they? Where are you guys? I know I adjusted that setting. Where is it? Oh. Apply. Wait, no. Did it apply? There, apply. There we go. Very good. Okay, well, I'll be back. Okay, let's go back to Taito, and then... Go back to Taito. Go to the thing. Go try and get this guy again. Oh, okay. I think also one more level up for Amon would be nice. It would make the job a little easier. Come back here, you nerd. Okay. Is the moon not full? It is not full. Good. You, please join my team. You truly do wish to fight then. Tell me, why do you enjoy fighting so much? I don't really. And you should do something that you like. What do you like to do? Lion. Entertainment can take many forms. Let me introduce you to a gentleman's pastime. Oh, okay. I appreciate that Nebulose is not going to make this easy. Please join my team. Look into my eyes. Don't take kind of that incident look in your eyes. If you don't wish to, I beg for forgiveness. I know how to do this. Can you please just... I don't have that. In that case, 7 lifestone. Okay. I appreciate that this guy was like, alright, either pay me 13,000 or 7 rocks. I'll take it. Good enough. Okay, secondary question. How do I acquire ball?
well,
How does one ball? How do I ball? How do ball? Compendium fusion. Is he not a compendium fusion? Thought he was. Or is he he's not a special fusion. I just want to make ball. I need ball for Beelzebub. Here you go. I just want ball. I actually typed in ball instead of B-A-A-L. How do I fuse this nerd? I just want to create. How to fuse ball. Mott, Belphegor, and Mithras. Wait, Mott, Belphegor, and wait. Belphegor? I don't have him, do I? Why do I have no money? I feel like at this point my real problem is that I've had no money for ages now. Okay. First compendium fusion. Is he a compendium one, maybe? Alphabet. Belphegor. He is. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Marichi. I could give up Marichi for this. Honestly, not that big a loss, because she hasn't been that great for a while now, so sure. You know what? Sure. At this point, sure. Ashik Arts, Mist Rush, sure. Frey Kugel, Luster Candy, Hyphis Poroma, sure.
Is this
Alright. Get Belphegor. Okay. Toilet Demon acquired. Don't need this, don't need that. Don't need this. Cool. Alright. Okay. And now we need Mott, which I don't even know. Well, and Mithras is like, okay, how are we gonna... How am I gonna do this? Okay, let's see. Mithras. Well, Mott. Let's see Mott. I am not giving up Zeus. Kind of categorically off the table for any of these. See, I could get rid of Isheth, but I don't really want to. I'll be honest. Odin. Okay, well, we haven't been using Odin at all, and he is not great. I have no money. God dang it. God dang it. Ah. Okay. Do I have anything I can sell? Or did I run out of money again? Just again.
Welcome.
Well.
Need any
Okay.
perchance?
Okay. It just feels kind of like, okay, I get it. Understood. Thanks, game. I understand. So we also need Mithras, so we need all three of them to get Ball. And then we get Ball to make Beelzebub. And then Beelzebub will hopefully help us out a little bit. Maybe. You know, I feel like, again, I feel like the greatest problem I gave myself today was having the hubris to believe that I would finish the game today. I think I am going to have to do a little bit of work off stream, like specifically getting sutras. I think I just need to get sutras and boost my team that way as well. I think incenses are also going to be vital, because any little bit of like damage reduction or damage dealt, any little bit of extra help is just necessary at this point. Because holy crap, it feels like I'm trying to squeeze everything out of this as I can. But I do kind of seriously wonder if this is going to be fun for me, you know, to try and kind of force my way to the top of this. I don't know though. I don't know if that will be... I don't know. Will that be satisfying? Because I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I think it will be, but what about you guys? Because it's like, part of me is wondering, should I just, you know, finish the game and on my own time go and like, you know, claim those victories that mean so much to me? But do I want to do that, or do I want to claim that victory that I've been craving? It's like part of me wants to, you know, finish the game, just to see the end of the story that I've been waiting for. But the other part of me is thinking that I would be really dissatisfied not winning this battle. Like, not claiming the victory I've worked for. It feels like it would be dissatisfying to me to leave the story half finished, you know? Like, it sounds weird, frankly, but it makes sense to me, you know? I don't know if it makes sense to anybody else, but maybe it's OCD. Just like, I don't like the idea of leaving something half done. It feels like I'm almost doing something wrong to not just see this to its conclusion.
Very good.
If this battle unfinished will haunt you for the rest of your life. Or at the very least, it'll haunt me for a while, which bothers me. It'll be in the back of my head, and I don't like that. Oh, hey, that's funny. Forgot that this guy was still alive. One of the 4 kings is still up here. That's funny. Why is he still up there? I thought I got rid of all of them. I don't think these ones respawn though, so whatever. I'll go finish the job, I guess. Alrighty. We are running a little later because we have the means. Alright. I will really quickly... I'm sorry, my dude, but it's time to die. Perish. Oh. Nice. Hagrid. I feel like this guy did not... Alright, cool. I don't exactly know why I felt impelled to do that, but whatever. Okay, you don't know. We're not going to recover yet. First, World of Shadow. Not World of Shadows. I need to go to Cadaver's Hollow.
Well,
actually, I should probably go to this when I have money. Let's see. Minato, Tokyo Tower. I do need to get more grimoires really quick, so... Where are the Mitama? Where? Oh, there they are. Hey, Mitama. Get over here, you nerds. Come here. Come here. Okay, we're good. We just need a couple of grimoires to kind of cap out some more demons. I think the ability to cap out our demons will be really helpful later too, because we can catch up new teammates at a better rate. Alrighty. Grimoires. Let's pop up Amon. So now he's another level up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we still need to get a Monozako. That's right. We still need a Monozako, and... I don't think we really need to worry about leveling up these guys so much. Because Ball is only one component to summoning Beelzebub. So we'll wait on that. Wait, Calamity Sutra. What's this one again? Oh, I see. Healing Sutra. Light Sutra. Okay. I think I am just going to have to make a point of working towards getting us through this. You know, doing stuff on the side when I can. I might also just need to run streams a bit longer when I'm playing this game. If I have to do more, I might as well run streams longer. Okay. I'll recover really quick just to get it done. Let's go to Leyline Crossing. We'll go back to... Where can I go that'll get more money? Alright, let's go here. Let's see if we can't find... I know something said that that there's a chance that the Almighty Sutra will show up here. Or at least, you know, up on the hill, but I'll check this spot too. Why not? Okay. Oh. Blue Mitama. Alright, spy scope out the Mitama. Nice. No. Maragibarion. There we go. Nice. Okay. The glory crystals are next to useless for me right now, but eh. Oh, Cleopatra wants a conversation. That's not bad. It was worth it. The extra fights do also get us the chance of getting those conversations, which could give us random stat buffs, which is also good. Okay. I don't think this is nearly enough money, but we might as well just... No, not that. No, that's not nearly enough. I'll have to go run. I'll have to go run a little bit more. I think I can do one... I think I have one more attempt in me. Genuinely one more, and then I'm just gonna call it. Because... I think at this point, if I try to keep going, I am going to... I'm gonna regret it because my sleep is gonna be thrown off again. Don't want to overdo it. Let's see. I know this guy takes sleep gems for... What was it again? What do you give me for these? Amrita showers. Okay. And that's right. Then the Amrita showers I can take to... the one near the lake for... What do I get from her again? I actually don't recall. What do I get from her? I'm gonna go check. Because I might want to... Depending on what she gives me, I might want to actually do this more often. Yeah, I should probably check. I'm gonna double check for my sanity. And also grab whatever's here. Oh my god, thank goodness, finally. Almighty potential. Oh my goodness, finally. Okay, Shiva finally got +1 to almighty potential. Tandava +4 might be... Tandava +4 might be good. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be better than +3, so that's good. Hello. Yeah, let me see. What do you give me again? Balm of Life. Oh, it's just recover. It's just revive items. Okay, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I see. Alrighty, well now I need to go back and talk to the Sandman to get more Amrita showers. I feel like I wasn't really preparing for the same fights. I know that it was mentioned earlier that the Demi-Fiend fight is fundamentally different than any fight elsewhere in the game. And it does seriously feel like that's the case, where I was preparing for a traditional battle, sort of like Lucifer or some of the other boss fights in this game, and I just was not prepared accordingly for this fight. And I think that is just on me, frankly. But I also didn't really know what to expect because I didn't really look things up before I started. And in this case, I feel like I definitely... My lack of knowledge really did come back for me. So, whatever. Alrighty. Not much I can do about it, though, you know? It's like, I'm playing... This is the first time I'm playing Vengeance, so seeing a lot of this stuff is new to me. +3 to Vitality. Okay, well, +3 to Vitality is good. Means less damage taken. That's good. Okay. I have one more in me. So I'm gonna go to Cadaver's Hollow, sell some stuff.
Well, look.
Alright, what can I have not enough. I don't think I have enough money to get what I want, but let's see. World of Shadows. Can I get either Mott? Can I get Mott? I guess... Well, if I can get Mott, then we're at least good. Pendium Fusion. Mott. Because then I can fuse for Ball at least. Let's see. Odin and Elagor, 16,000. Okay, no, we're good. Odin, Elagor, good. Okay. Let's see. Let's just grab all these. Good enough. Okay. I can now fuse Ball. Get rid of this. Iris Store. Get rid of this. Dambarion, sure. Nice. Okay. Special Fusion. Ball. Mithras. Okay, so I'm only missing Mithras, and then we're good. Compendium Fusion. Mithras. Do I have enough money to get Mithras, is the question. Probably not. Nope. Okay, so I could fuse these, go get another Nibiros. That's worth it. At this point, I'm just doing what I can.
Is this?
And I'm not using Gabriel anyway, so it's fine. You rat bastard! Oh my god, and I didn't save before I did this because I wasn't expecting to have to... You absolute...
Return.
Okay. When was the last time I saved? Not gonna save right now, but when was the last time I saved? 23:10. That would be 40 minutes ago. You know what? I'm not letting that slide. You know what? I would lose so much if I go back. If I go back, I lose the Sutra, I lose a bunch of other stuff. But at the same time, I don't lose my demons to a stupid rat. Ugh. I think it's worse because it's right there. I could have had ball right there. I would lose everything I just did. I would lose getting Belphegor, Mott, and I would have. I feel like I really hate fusion, like, mishaps like this. I don't like this. I don't think I've ever had a fusion mishap where I'm happy. I think the one time it did was in Persona. You know what? I can get another Sutra. I am just not living with that reality. I'm not living with that. I just can't. I just can't, man. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. And I have everything else is fine. Oh, we did. Well, we have to do all the stuff for fire stuff. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think I need to call it. I need to sleep. I think I need to sit and strategize and figure out what I'm gonna do. I think of all things, I need to just figure out how I'm going to move forward. I genuinely thought we were gonna have it today, but I think that's just too hubristic. Okay. I'm gonna save my game. Okay. Yeah, I need to call it. I'm tired. I'm realizing that I don't think I'm going to make the best decisions like this. So, yeah, let me adjust my chair. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna spend this weekend trying to figure out how we're trying to, like, get this figured out, because I was not expecting either fight to throw me so hard into the dirt that this wasn't gonna happen. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I do apologize that this was a lot of me getting into technical stuff and getting smoked, but I think these fights are really fascinating to analyze and explain and understand on the game design standpoint, just because there is a lot going on that's really cool here. You have to get everything out of the mechanics of the game down to the very bottom. You know, you have to get everything out of it. The only problem is getting everything out of this means that I have to just figure out what's the best possible move. I have to do a lot of extra working and brain and like just a lot of extra brain exercises to figure this out. I do think that having the Demi-Fiend will help out with Satan, so it'll be worth it in the end, but this is going to be tough, to say the least. So, yeah. And Sunday, we're doing the Repo collab with Emeraldo and friends, so hope everyone's looking forward to that. And I will raid out while I'm thinking about it. I hope this was at least interesting for everybody. I know that I think RPGs at the end game can be quite a jump in and a jump out. So I hope everyone at least got to have some fun. I do apologize for me getting mildly salted, but these fights got tough. Things worked out. I think it's because I expect that I would know better. But some of it's just that I don't have the means yet to handle this, so I'll figure it out. We'll get this figured out. It'll be good. Alrighty. I'm just gonna raid over to Kree. That'll be good. Alrighty. Now whenever I see you guys next, bye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.